access to use Cure Wounds 10 times without using a spell slot per day, so...
Wow.
You're
Wait,
right,
what?
and I can't see in the dark anymore, so who's the real loser here?
That's
Yeah,
a note,
well, I can talk to cats.
yeah, that's a note that I need to very briefly go over. I now have spell storing wand. I pick a spell at the start of the day, and I can cast that spell times without using a slot. Basically, it's a little bit more complicated than that. But does anybody have any specific requests?
Yeah, could you put wish in there?
Has
Good
to be
Barry?
first or second level and on the artificer spell list.
Can you stick heal in there?
Has to be first or second level spell and has to be on the artificer spell list.
Boobenglade?
Has to be a first or second level spell and has to be on the artificer spell list.
What good would Booming
Druid
Blade
Craft?
for Jaeger?
Then.
Pardon, Prison?
I'm just saying, let's go look at the spell list.
I'm probably gonna go with Cure Wounds because it means that like out of combat healing we can just use that like a bunch.
But why would you
Cast
use
use
that when you can use
spell.
Aura of Vitality?
Okay. Since
Yes.
we've been live for a bit, we're gonna start the session properly now. Alex, you wake up in a cold sweat. Next to Jaeger. You're all in your own rooms, except for Alex and Jaeger, because she didn't want to be alone. Be like that sometimes.
Oh, all the time.
It's the morning. What would you guys like to do?
Ooh.
And please do not move
I'd like-
outside through the windows.
I jumped out of the window.
Oh, is that
Too
what
late.
those are?
You have no idea how many times I've said that to my players.
Otherwise, you guys will lose your window luxuries.
No.
I think we've lost door luxuries as well.
If you want to go through a door, let me know. And I'll open the door
Oh,
for you.
right.
I'd like to go out of this door in front of me to see my dear friends and companions.
I can't tell where the door is
Can
meant
we
to
even
be.
go through the doors?
No, we can't.
Yeah, we can.
It's just a
Yeah,
wall.
I'm
I'm trying.
I'm not letting you go through the door until
Let us
I
out!
give you permission.
Oh. I have light. I can see. Bah! Ah!
I have.
Hey!
Hello, Schnack. Shalom.
Hey, amigo! Hey.
Ah, what a lovely morning it is in the Kai
Buenos
Palace.
dias, fucktard. Hello.
What's up, Chucklefuck?
Shut the fuck.
It's not that funny of a word,
Would you
guys,
like some
please.
wonderful liquid refreshment? Perhaps
Later.
some honey or mayonnaise or boiling tea?
I'd
I
rather
prefer my
not be
tea like
boiling.
freezing.
Freezing tea.
Where's, where did Ash get off to?
I'm still in my room.
I can't see cilantro there. Huh.
Someone
That's
just
not
pressed
where I
by the
remember you
door.
being. Also, wow.
What?
Look at these guys. They get cool little, like, you know, covers between their bed and the door.
Oh shit, he's not.
They got
So
bigger
that, like-
rooms.
Not anymore.
Why?
Snack, stop perving on me.
Well, mostly because Ash is expensive and because I put people in Rubik randomly.
Yeah, it's just expensive. That's
I'm very uncomfortable with Beauregard right now.
Oh shit, people have left.
Oh, I see Snack's nameplate.
I
Yeah.
was on a different tab. And now I can't scroll. Everything's going wrong for Beauregard.
Oh. I'm
No,
sorry.
Burger, no,
Wait.
don't go wrong for you.
Ah, good morning, everyone. I see they put you in the small rooms.
Dynamic lighting is very funny.
Can I use a bonus action to spit on Ashtari?
Well, I am small.
No.
So look.
Birds can't spit.
You can't speak, what's your
Can
problem?
I use a bonus action to spit an Ashitari?
And elves aren't real, so I guess Ash just doesn't exist.
Yeah, Ash is just dead.
morning, Diego.
Morning. Hey, you good?
Well, let me go back in. Dynamic lighting is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Just had a headache. That's all.
It happens.
Birdie
Say-
on.
Do you think it's a good
Which
idea
one of
if
you
we-
sons of bitches jumped out of a window? Cilantro.
So,
window. I thought it was the door.
get back in here.
Continue.
Let's go.
I do hope
Best
last night
doors.
was profitable for everyone. I was doing some reading and I think I may have finally perfected a new spell.
Well, try it out on us. Go. I want to see it.
No, I don't think you do.
Oh, come
Hmm.
on. How bad can it be? Go on, do it. I'm ready.
Very good.
Disintegrates Jaeger.
Try it, fucktard. I'll pet you first.
Still, this is one spell that I will not be trying on you.
Oh,
Hmm.
come on. I'm a willing creature.
I might have to try it out in the training courtyard. After breakfast, perhaps.
That kind of spell.
Oh dear, what is happening in here, huh?
You don't want to know. You're just
Ash,
happy
what I'd like to know is what's
happening.
happening to the room directly, like, south of where I'm standing. Or what was, from that
I
image
would like
you
to
sent.
ask why Ash is poking his head into my room.
I'll cast Minor Illusion where the door is to make a new door, so it looks like the door is closed, but it's actually open.
No.
So you can't see that I'm looking into your room, but I still am.
Well, you can't see into the room either, because there's a door.
Yeah, but I know it's an illusion.
Yeah, that doesn't
You
mean
need to touch it for it to be fake, to be able to see through it.
Just press the
Ash is doing
explosion
his
for you.
worst
Fair enough.
mime impression.
So we back in the mine.
I would like to kill Ashatari as a free action.
Try me.
I would like to ruffle Ashatari's bedhead.
Excuse me, you think he has a bed head? He fixes it with Mage Hand every morning.
Oh,
Damn, you get that lonely, huh?
Ugh. Horrible.
Do you know why when you say that, I kind of hate it.
horrible.
You guys ever listen to the Horrid Henry thing?
You have told me about this. It does go hard.
Well, come on, sleepyheads, rise and shine. Everyone else is up already.
Ashatari Lenore, you are the second most sufferable elf I have had to deal with in the last 2 months. Ugh.
Right. Anyway. Who's up for some breakfast?
Yeah, let's go.
Aye, sir.
You guys gonna go downstairs?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I could move.
I thought you were in a place with good internet.
It doesn't change that my PC can't handle dynamic lighting.
Rip.
Shake my head.
Well,
Would
I
you
think
like
we
me
all
to
know
move for you?
what the solution to that is.
More
Buy me a
dynamic
PC.
lighting.
Yes, I love dynamic lighting.
You in
Yeah.
the basement?
Oh,
I think I've entered the
We
void.
can't. We can't leave anywhere.
Okay,
Oh!
Ah.
turn it off of this area.
Yay!
Ah, so that's
I
the
can
place I
actually
couldn't
move the
see.
map.
Oh
It's
wait, no shit.
amazing.
There's
Look,
a whole
the
ass.
screen it moves.
Oh shit! This place
Wow.
is fucking
Where do I
huge.
go? I
Whoa.
skip the screen along.
Whoa, it is so big. This is
can
amazing.
you believe that we've just woken up and they're already in the courtyard training?
Yeah, they probably woke up at sunrise. Yeah, most
Bruh,
Elves only need
I don't.
6 hours of rest, okay? If they're not if
That
they're,
isn't a long rest.
if they're not resting, then they're training.
Yeah, me too. Except these ones who are in the pub.
Yeah.
Look, they, some people just need to use the pub all the time, okay?
Work hard, play hard. I get it. I do get it. Why is everybody stacking on top of me?
What do you
It's
mean on top of
normal,
you?
Right?
I thought we were all stacking on top of Jaeger.
I thought it was
What?
cilantro.
Yeah, I
No,
was
it's Jaeger, she's on
stacking
the
on top
bottom.
of Beauregard.
No, Beauregard.
Oh, I'm
moved
assuming
left.
this is it's like a nice little restaurant area, except the door's shut, so I can't get in. Never mind.
Let me in.
I just feel the need to
Let
point
me-
out that my
actually, wait,
phone
I have
handles
no.
Roll20 better than X's fucking PC does.
We're
Shut up.
locked in here. Up to this corridor.
No, we're not. Okay, we are.
No, we're not.
Let me
Yes,
in.
we are.
Let me in.
Oh, I don't know if I should let you out.
Ah!
Wait, I have a solution to the door blocking our way.
Window?
Oh,
I
no.
I
didn't
a door blocking my way.
Yeah, I don't know what you're all so upset about.
It's open.
Leave.
I was actually just doing a really good act.
So,
Okay,
I'm imagining Sil, but like as a mime.
It's the second mime. Oh look, we have to choose our fighters when we sit down. So table 6. Don't know about you guys, but I'm gonna sit here.
I would like Snack or Beauregard to sit with me.
Why not both?
Yep,
Oh,
quite
no.
literally.
Yeah, why not both?
Yep. So,
No, Ike's is gonna sit with us too.
Yeah, I
In
accept
the
that first.
original trio. Oops.
oh yeah, original trio. Yeah. I'll go make sure the fucking
Yeah, we're
crazy
gonna talk
wizard
about all
doesn't,
of
you know, get all crazy. Like,
Yep, we'll move tables.
oh, I'm gonna sit next to Berg. No.
Does this pot at the end of the row contain tea?
I think.
It's empty right now.
Haha.
You guys have
you
sort
fool,
of
you've
expected
bamboozled.
service, came down, sat down, waiting for service, and like,
Jaeger's got a foot on.
Where's
No, no,
my
no, we're
food?
looking at it.
I mean, it's a very low table.
Wow. What can I
Also,
say?
not big enough, so
The
it's not like there's a control button I can hold down to fix. That's
I
the
was actually only
service in
waiting
this
for Ash
place
to
is
get us
somewhat
some
lacking.
food.
Me?
I was just waiting for Ash to tell us what goes on here, because you know.
You're right. I'll go back
I
towards
was
the
supposed to
Ah!
go down from the other side of the table.
Good morning, Chokai. Rest well.
I see you guys have elected to wait for a breakfast. I will go tell the chef to make something, I guess. I'll ask some servants to help you as well.
Wait,
That
I
would be
thought we
most
were
kind.
just sitting here.
And it's kind of comfy.
Wow, what a cool kitchen.
Oh, you were,
Boss
follow-
music for getting food.
you were following her in here?
I'm following her in there.
He already followed her somewhere else, from what
Can
I
I
saw.
help you?
I'm just looking around.
Okay.
Very well, very well. I won't poke into your business. I'll go and sit down.
So the guests want something.
Oh, she got quieter as Ash walked away because none of us could hear. Makes sense.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, this is something.
Ash,
this
show some
campaign has suddenly
respect
got
and
an
turn to
extremely
face the
cinematic.
others, please.
I love it.
He's turning away. What? God damn it. Oh no, we're being surrounded on two sides.
Guess we'll just settle down for some breakfast. So you guys aren't training this morning?
There is something I would like to try, actually, but I'm not sure if your courtyard could handle it. I'd better take it outside of the castle.
I mean, if it's that destructive, I'm sure I can take it.
If it's that destructive, why do you not simply cast it out on yourself first?
Because then I would die.
My
The
point.
servant girls fill the pots with some tea.
Ah, I knew it.
That doesn't sound right.
How, what's the rating of the tea out of 10?
What's the rating of the servant girls out of 10?
Oh my.
That's just something you're not allowed to ask.
The tea would be a 7 or 8.
I'm sure Ash is very appreciative.
Some green tea.
Green.
After a few more minutes, they come out with some rice balls, some soup,
Don't mind if I do.
some
I internally
grilled
wince at the
fish.
prospect of being offered soup because usually people don't like it when I hold the bowl of soup up to my mouth, which is kind of how you have to drink it when you have a beak.
They all serve you. You guys have a decent meal.
Borkfest.
Anything you guys want to discuss over breakfast?
Hey, Ike, what was it you were trying to tell me earlier? You mentioned something before Ash stuck his nose in.
I just had a small idea. You know, the weapons that we got yesterday?
Yeah?
Should we maybe escort them back to the place where they
I mean, I
belong?
don't see any harm in it.
Yeah, I just don't like the idea of other people sticking their nose into that and possibly getting a murder weapon.
Yeah, we can go back if you want. I don't mind. We don't have much else to do for the next week.
Yeah. Just to make sure they get back where they belong
Yeah, of course.
safely.
Escort them back. But then how are we supposed to sell them?
We don't. But we
Seems
could
like a bit of a waste.
we could
If
also
someone's
use that
stupid enough.
place for the training ground.
If someone's stupid enough to buy a cursed weapon from us, well, I'd say that's on them.
I guess we would have to ask beforehand.
My alignment says that I'm okay with it. My moral code says I'm not. Depends how much they're being sold for, I guess.
2 copper to some orphan kid.
And
Yeah,
then
then
the
I'd feel a
whole
bit
city
bad.
gets destroyed.
No, Avran, that's how hex blades are made.
I'd say we should just sell them to all the really powerful NPCs so that like they kill each other. But
Fight!
but then the downside, of course, is that they will probably be demon worthy, and then it's like, oh fuck.
Alright, is there anything else you guys want to
Would
do
you
during
care
this
for us to be in
breakfast?
Pearl?
I think that covers breakfast.
Yeah, I can't think of a huge amount I need to do today.
Alright, anything you guys want to do over the course of the next couple of days?
I believe
Escort
Ashtari
people.
wants to try out a new spell, and I'm a willing target.
Okay, you can either try it out in this courtyard here, or where everyone else is training in front of them.
Oh, let's try it in front of where everyone else is training, just to show off.
Sure.
Okay.
Fuck, the walls are not... There we go.
Wait, which way is it?
Just use the windows, it's much faster.
No, I respect this place.
Pretty sure I got rid of all the doors.
I couldn't find where the door to leave the room was, so I just...
Right here.
I think I'm doing really good at finding this place.
To be clear, this is a bench, and I'm not about
Don't
to sit on an
hurt me,
altar, right?
Yeah,
It looks like a bench.
I'm coming around the wrong way.
Jaeger
but
desecrates a holy property.
I'm coming.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Don't do it hurt me.
Hey, where did Sil go? She was here a moment ago, right?
Where are you going?
I'm
Oh,
doing the
Yeah,
wrong way around.
where
is
is
she
she?
okay?
You can see the entire map still.
I'm coming.
How did you get lost?
I couldn't figure out which was a door and which was a window, but I'm coming.
Wait, where are you right now?
On the right hand side of the map.
Sil, you shouldn't come through the window like that.
I know you can't hear me. I'm away. We should have a.
Oh, she's going... Oh, no.
Okay, I'm good. I'm good.
She just rolls out a window and comes in.
Oh god, I didn't, did I? Damn it.
Yeah,
Tiny
window
little
right
goblin
here.
legs.
Well, which is the door? I can't figure out
The
which
doors
door
are
is.
brown.
Where are you going?
This-
Why are
See?
you going into the stables?
The door.
But
Oh,
is this a window?
actually, I need to go to the stables as well.
That's also a window. Yeah.
Oh my goodness. How do I get outside from here?
You go all the way around. This is a castle. We're gonna have like.
you were
tons of
outside
enemies.
at the entrance and you climbed in a window and are now wondering how to get
Yeah,
back
you
to
were
the
like
outside.
right there. You were so close to
Coming,
being able to.
I need to ask this stable boy for a bale of hay.
This
Oh my
is.
god, there really is like
No,
no way.
so
in and
there's
out
a-
of
you
this
missed the
fucking
door,
cat-
no.
that tower
No,
half.
but that doesn't
Oh,
go
there's a window,
outside.
isn't it?
No,
Yeah,
this
there's
is
windows
actually
here.
wait.
This is a door. This is a window.
Yeah,
Oh, for
that
goodness
one's a door, but
sake.
there's no point in going through it because there's no windows there.
Did it.
There's no doors in that room.
Okay,
this
so
is, this
go
is how
up.
Sil gets arrested
I'm
again
here. I'm here.
for being
Okay,
suspicious.
I'm
Yes.
back to the
Go
kitchen.
go left through the. Yep. Go down
Through
and
the
left.
kitchen.
Yep, down and left.
Okay.
The door.
Yep.
Yes.
And then
Now
bottom
go
left
down.
and then straight down.
Got it. High
This
five.
is this is how Sil gets arrested.
Trespassing.
Oh,
Oh,
hey, Sil, there you are. We were just
Hey.
wondering about you. What happened?
Oh, I took a little explore. Good though.
Where did Ash go? Wasn't he
How?
meant to be
What do you
one
need the
showing
hay
us?
for, Ash?
Well, if I use it on Snack, he'll simply resist it and nothing impressive will happen. So I need a bale of hay.
Haneul?
A
Come
hail bale.
on, don't be a
Wow,
coward.
Ash is going
Shoot
to
your
use a spell
friend.
to destroy a bale of hay. That's
Give
so
him-
intimidating.
Give
I
him
thought
1
you'd love
silver and
to.
I'll give you a bale of hay.
Hell yeah, I'll give him a silver.
Is Ash strong enough to lift a hay bale?
Okay.
It can roll.
You can roll it.
Yeah,
You have to
still
ask
gets
these
it.
guys to let you through these gates.
Oh,
They usually open, but
This man appears to be accosting us.
excuse me, gatekeeper. I need access to the courtyard. I have a demonstration to do.
open the gates. Gates open.
Oh, roll with the hay bale through.
Oh, is your spell related to agriculture?
Sorry, Snack, you would just resist it and then it wouldn't look very impressive.
Ashitari's
Uh.
magnificent hay bale growing.
I think
What
I
are you
get
gonna
you.
do,
I would
summon a
like to push the hay bale over so it's like standing on the circular side and then stand on top of it. A
Thick
much better
hay
platform
bale.
for me. I would like to stand on top of the bale.
There you go. You guys can now control this massive hay bale.
All of us. Yeet.
Haha!
Just in case, I'll call out to the man playing the drums. Could you move a little not where you are for the moment? Hey, where's the hay
Yeah, the
bale
last thing
going?
we need is for Nate to make you roll a D100 to see if you just happen to miss the spell that has a set target.
Hit me! Hit me!
Alright, he's behind the drum. We're good, we're good. Where's the hay bale going now?
People just keep moving it. It's in the
Put
like.
my hay bale back.
It's in the bar. There, got it.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, wow.
oh my
That's
god.
so realistic.
That was like weirdly good.
It's like a wave.
They're doing some weird maneuvers there. Okay, I would like to utter an incantation in Elvish and wave my hands around before
I would
pointing at
like to
the
talk
hay
about
bale
this.
and shooting a little green ray at it. That turns it into a fine grey dust.
I'll make the save of a hay bale.
Can I
It fails.
jump in the way?
It's an object. It doesn't have any saves.
You want to jump in the way?
I don't
Yes.
think you can just like jump in the way of an attack.
I'm on top of the hay bale. What's to say I can't just?
I mean,
drop?
do you have the defender fighting style?
He does have interception.
I have interception.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Is
intercept that
that
shit.
good enough? Yep.
Uh-oh. Nice,
Yes.
fine. No!
All that does is reduce the disintegration damage by like 2.
Probably.
Ash, Snack has been
Hit me.
disintegrated.
Well, he needs to roll the damage
and
first.
resistance.
Okay, roll hay bale disintegrating damage.
Damn.
I wonder if the hay bale can
I can
survive.
disintegrate Snack's shield.
Blech.
Can't believe this is why I'm going to kill Ashatari.
74. That's peanut damage. That's not even half my health.
That's below average.
It's weird that it's force damage for disintegrate. You'd think it'll be like fire damage.
Fire.
It's because fire is so commonly resistant. Disintegrate isn't like burning something, it's just reducing it to atom.
Yeah, it's forcing the atoms apart.
I
It
think if
should
you
just
hit
be
something
a
so hard-
74 true damage.
No, honestly, yeah, I would be on board with disintegrate just doing damage.
It just kills.
Is
Damn.
disintegrate not fire damage? I thought it was.
I
Okay.
thought it used to be.
How
Yeah.
I
much?
thought it was fire.
How much do you
Yeah,
reduce
that's worse.
disintegrate by?
I can reduce it by like what, up to 14.
Oh,
I can make that like 60 damage tops, but you know.
okay.
Let's see.
Do you want to give it?
There.
Okay.
Damn.
He jumps in the way and his shield is disintegrated.
No, it's my sword. I can do it with a melee weapon as well.
That seems
You
weird.
try.
but
You put your sword through the beam. It splits a bit, and still disintegrates for a bell.
Damn. Too small of an angle.
Impressive.
There we go. I'd like to try that out on a living creature someday.
I am right here.
Purely for scientific reasons, of
I'm-
course.
Hit me, you
That
fucker.
doesn't sound
Hit
like
me.
a good idea.
Well, I would hit you, but that is my only 6th level spell slot, so, give me a day.
Could have used that on the hay bale another time.
Why is the hay bale still on the map?
It's not for me. Wait,
You
is
might
it?
want to use a second hay bale later.
Hey, so just to be clear, Ash, if you do that to something and like it's bad if we inhale it, right?
I imagine it's not great for your lungs, but I don't think it'll kill you.
Disintegrate turns into asbestos.
That's pretty much what I'm worried about. Yeah. Like if you do that to a person, like I'd really rather not inhale people, you know. Had enough of that one time with Flint. Oof.
I've never been to a cremation.
Can't say I have, Ash.
Oh, it's wonderful. They burn the body and turn it into, well, something looking just like this.
The wind sweeps it away.
In the end, that's
That's
all
just-
anyone
Thank you,
is
Lord.
just a pile of ash.
Speak for yourself.
Anyway, I thought it was a fitting spell because now I can really live up to my name.
You're going to die?
The next enemy we face will literally be turned to ash.
But you're Ash. How does that fit? What?
The
I
I
wouldn't
was
worry
going to
about
turn
it.
towards Beauregard and look confused.
Ash, that doesn't solve any problems.
I
We
would
don't
like to
need
turn
more
to
of you.
Jaeger and be solemnly angry.
Oh, right.
So, what would you guys like to do today?
I can give Beauregard a PTSD
I
attack, apparently.
did say something about trying to make sure the weapons are put back in a respectful manner.
Well, you're gonna need to ask Haneul Kai to do that.
Well, I ain't doing that.
I'll come with eggs. Throat dying, help.
Don't die, we need you. I guess we can go.
Yeah, you're plot relevant.
Well, eventually we need to set out and try convert him to the cause.
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be too hard to convert people. I've been in a cult before.
What?
Where you at?
I was converted.
He's in his usual gathering room.
I'm going the wrong way.
Oh,
Okay.
stay there. We're coming with you.
Right. So it should just be like that. Yeah, easy clap. Let's go. See, this isn't so hard to find. Oh, we've got one more room we can go through.
Ooh, is this a library?
It's less of a library, more of just a book room.
Fair enough, yeah.
Beauregard fucks off to the kitchen.
Still
Yeah,
start
you're
practicing.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to this man about his cooking techniques. I want to learn all the ways.
I'll do the thing where I knock and then I run away, leaving Ike's in the front. Thus, she's the closest one. So it looks like she knocked.
Enter.
coming in.
Ike's, right?
Yes. Hi. We just wanted to make a small request, if that's okay with you.
Bring
Oh.
your ass in.
The last one of you who tried to make a small request was rather disrespectful.
Were they?
I'd more say unconvincing.
Your
What was it?
your friend there, I think his name was Snack.
I
He
am right
yesterday
here, yeah.
asked to keep one of the weapons for himself.
Snack, is this true?
I thought it was speaking to me.
Well, in our defense, we did procure them.
Yes, but you're outsiders. These have cultural heritage for us. And he was extremely unconvincing.
I rolled a
I'm-
fucking 4.
I'm sure that he meant no ill intention. Ignorance is his curse. I apologize on his behalf.
He is retarded.
Well,
Yes.
still,
Darkguard, what's your
Nice.
wisdom?
I wouldn't feel comfortable
You don't need to talk like that.
giving you these weapons. I feel like if I did, you guys would run away with it, and the power of our country's greatest smith will be spread across the world.
We were already in possession of all of them.
Yeah, if we were gonna run away with them, we would have by now.
Yeah, if we really wanted to take them, we would have just kept the ones we didn't want you to have, or the ones we would have liked.
Snack, please stop talking.
Well, it's good that you didn't, but that doesn't mean that I'm willing to give them up to you now. But if you want to help re-deliver them to where they belong,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't...
actually why. Yeah, that's actually why we came here. We wanted to request if we could help deliver them back, so nobody else can get their hands on them.
I don't
Yes.
mind you doing that. You'll be escorted, of course, by a few of my boys.
Of course, that's. Yeah.
Good. Well, we'll be sending them back in a couple of days. Some guests should be arriving later today, so don't make too much of a mess.
Anyone we should avoid?
Just some cultists.
Huh?
Huh, interesting. Well, there are a few around.
Indeed.
Any exciting business with them, or are they just staying here for the night?
Well, since my family's previous engagement to your family fell through, we're needing to look for help from elsewhere. And since most mercenaries aren't very interested in coming here, I have to look into more defined and organized groups.
Fair enough. I hope they work out well for you.
Hopefully they will. We'll be having our discussions later today. So stay out of the dining room.
If they're cultists, they must surely worship something, right?
Yes, I'm sure they will, or do, but I'd rather not talk about it. It's rather silly.
One of those.
Well, you know how it is with cults. They often latch onto some weird idea and blow it way out of proportion.
As long as they provide me with manpower, I don't care what they worship.
Huh, how very reasonable of you. If only everyone was so open.
Mm-hmm.
Very well, we'll deliver these weapons back for you, if it's what you wish. Unless there's any, disagreement from the rest of the party, and I'll look around at who's here.
No, we actually
Where
wanted
did
to.
Beauregard and So go?
Still in the courtyard, I think.
If I had to guess, I would say Beauregard is in the kitchen, but I'm not quite sure. Maybe also in the garden.
Hmm. Well, I believe that's our next point of business.
The kitchen?
No, finding them.
Alright.
Ash, you can always just sending them if need be, right? If they're not in the courtyard.
Yes, of course. Let me see. Did I prepare sending today?
No, you prepared disintegrate instead.
No, I do not have sending.
Does no one of his group know message?
Oh, message.
I
Oh,
think
don't
message
even get me
requires you to look at them.
started on message. Not if
Think
you're
message
familiar
needs you
with
to,
them.
Point in the direction or something?
Yeah, as long as you're
Yeah,
like
you,
aiming the general direction.
yeah, you
message
need to
them.
know where they are. You need to point at them.
Yup, which is the thing where we don't know where they are.
Message is
Yeah,
such
but
an
you try to
embarrassingly
point it like a
terrible
360 spin.
spell.
For 360
A
no
360
scope
spin,
message.
but you can only move every 6 seconds because you have to point in the same direction for the full duration of the spell.
360
Exactly,
no
so you'd be
scope
like, "Okay,
message.
There, no, there.
It's
no,
also
there,
blocked by
no,
1 foot
there."
of stone.
It can
There's
travel
always
round
something
corners,
with these
though.
spells. There's always something limiting my creative potential.
It's the range
Yeah,
on
so
it
many
anyway.
rules. Ugh.
It's got a 120 foot range, so Syl would be out of range of it.
Mm.
Oh well, oh well.
Oh well, oh well, oh well. Tell me
Yes, I will follow Ike's out.
more. Yep.
People coming into the kitchen, very rude.
Jaeger,
Loud
you
noises.
coming?
Yeah,
you
of course. Sorry, I'm still half
Alright.
asleep.
Combat roll.
You gonna just dive through the window?
I'm not diving through a window.
Who are you, Syl? Psst.
Hey.
Anyway, the rest of you can look for the others if you like. I saw some cannons on the way in, and I kind of want to get a closer look at one.
Ash,
Cannons?
before you go, I may have a question.
Oh?
Do you have any spell that could take us off of the plane for a second or two?
Not at this level.
You mean you don't have demi-plane?
Well, that's
Damn.
that was everything. It's just
We could go for the portal.
how far is that away again?
Couple hours?
I
It's not
mean,
ideal, but it's an option.
technically, casting a rope trick will take us to a different plane of existence, but I imagine
No, yeah,
that's
rope
not
trick
quite
there,
what you're
I'm
asking.
pretty sure.
Ike spends the rest of her days in rope trick.
If you need to have a private
Just never leaving.
conversation, that could work.
I kinda do, yeah.
It's also not prepared.
So to the portal we go.
I could prep it for tomorrow.
Same.
No, I think Syl
mm.
technically.
Damn, if only there was a cool ranger that always had it prepared.
I know, right?
We miss him dearly.
Not to worry, I always have Shadow Blade prepped so I can kill things.
Does that include killing yourself?
Can you make him
Shadow
tackle
Blade
against yourself? Probably.
But your AC is
Shadow
too
Blade.
high, you won't even be able to like scratch yourself.
But yes, anyway, cannons. Jaeger, you love cannons. Do you fancy taking a look?
Why would I love cannons, Ashatari?
Well, you do have a cannon.
I have a gun, not a cannon.
What is a gun
Not
but
like
a small cannon?
Shanks.
They operate the same, don't they?
No. Mine are fueled by magic, not powder.
Huh. Well, you learn something new every day.
I was never one for black powder weapons. They always felt a little bit prone to explosions and not in the useful way.
Well,
Right, there's one
I'm gonna go and see the cannons. I love
I'm
cannons.
still going to follow Ash.
Big
because I
boom.
really want to see the cannons. I was mostly saying I didn't want to see the cannons to be contrarian, to be honest. But you know, it's Ash. Like, is there any doubt?
Imagine putting a cannon in a bar. Like,
In
that's
a
just an
bar.
accident waiting to happen.
No, that was pretty common, especially like on ships. There would quite often be cannons of like you would have,
Everywhere,
like
yeah.
a cannon like just in your bunk.
Fair enough.
Hey, Jaeger, do you think we could get away with loading one?
No. Unless you happen to have silence prepared.
There's gunpowder. No, sorry, there's cannonballs here, but I don't see any gunpowder. Oh, hey, Snack.
I require
Is
the
that
debt to
strong
be
enough?
There's a
fulfilled.
barkeeper.
What's he gonna do? Stop us loading the cannon?
Do we have silence prepared?
I do not have silence prepared.
I can prep
I
I can prep for tomorrow.
You see an exclamation mark above this guy's head pop, and it's like, "What are you doing here?"
Shit, scatter, scatter.
Don't,
What are
don't.
you doing in here?
I guard this location.
That sounds like an important job.
Yes, especially those expensive cannons.
You seem to have been guarding the bar awfully well.
It's the most important location. It's where we keep our drinks.
Anyway, I just wanted to take a look at this cannon. Cannons are very impressive machines.
Hey, hey,
I'd
hey,
like-
hey, hey. Look with your eyes, not with your hands.
What if you're Simeon Pearl and you have eyes on your hands?
I don't know who that is.
Whoa. Is he sitting on the table?
Yes.
I would like to summon Fiadra and have her fly into the mouth of the cannon.
Didn't... Oh yeah, Fiadra hasn't died yet.
Hmm.
I was like,
Yeah,
didn't
I
Fiadra
think
die?
Elk died.
The elk died, yeah. Let me just look up
Yeah.
an owl.
Owl. Then I can get a perfect view of the inside.
There you go. Normal non-demiplane or normal non-spirit world Fiadra.
And then just all goes inside the mouth of the gun.
Ah,
like to
another
fire
bird stuck in there. Hold on, let me fire it.
Desummon! Desummon!
No,
I
no,
would like
no,
to
we're gonna
witness
see.
this.
We're gonna see her go fly. Oh my god, this is like futuristic Angry Birds.
He just pulls the cannon out, looks inside, sees a bird glaring at him, gets his loading stick and starts prodding it inside. Hey!
Oh no!
Hey! Get out! Caw! What?
I will,
Did
I
a
will
bird just
desum-
caw?
Didn't we write that out of the mistake? Well,
It's an act of defiance.
I thought we fixed that.
That just needs to update to the latest Owl 2.0.
Yeah.
Owl operating system.
It somehow
Elbow S.
disappeared.
You probably squished it against the back of the gun.
But
It might not fire now. You should give it a test just to make sure.
I don't think I will.
Oh, I'll do it for you.
No, you won't.
Very tempting.
It really isn't.
Oh, was it loaded when, from what I saw inside, if I look through her eyes and ears?
It was not loaded. They don't keep
Aw,
loaded cannons.
boo.
See, that just sounds like inefficiency whenever you need to defend against an attack.
I mean, yeah, but it also is safer than keeping them loaded the entire time.
It's
Yeah.
a castle. They're not exactly the safest structures. They're designed to defend, not to be safe.
Tell you what, why don't you settle down with some star water and relax a bit. Barkeep! What do? 5 cups of star water.
Well, I've no idea what that is, but it sounds delightful.
He
I would
loads
join
up
ice.
5 cups of a clear liquid, but when you look inside it, it's sparkling a bit.
Ooh.
Give it a taste.
I'll give it a sip.
Make a con save.
Oh no. Haha! Not today.
It's pretty good.
What is that? That's horrible.
It has a slight burning sensation on your throat, but it tastes really fruity.
Oh, it burns. Jesus. The rest of you have to try this.
Who's Jesus?
Oh, some other in-world deity.
In my personal headcanon, Fiandra was fired from the cannon and landed headfirst in a pigsty.
I'll carry some over to the rest of the group that's here.
I will stare incredulously at Ashatari.
Give it a try. It's good. It's really good.
Is it really a good idea for us to be drinking right now?
Ash, are you alright?
Is there anything else for us to be doing today? I think it's fine.
Ash, you sound dehydrated.
It's good stuff.
You should have a drink.
Yeah, Ash. Is it really that good? Take a drink.
Oh yeah. After the rest of you, though.
I will.
I will watch Snack drink before I attempt
Make
anything.
Snack, you are drunk.
Oh, that's strong. Do I have it prepared? Yes, I do. Lesser restoration. Fuck that shit. Oh, that's
Very good
No,
use
that
of
is
lesser
so
restoration.
I've done it before, and I'll keep doing it.
I
I've
thought
got
lay on
pack slots for a
hands can
reason.
do like the same thing.
Yeah, but I get pack slots back on short rest.
If only we had like an artifact that distilled all alcohol to water within a certain radius.
Ugh.
True.
No, that is good, but that is strong. How much was it?
Oh.
You didn't get a price.
They didn't charge us for it. On the house, I
I'm
hope.
going to ask for it afterwards.
We'll be fine. How much could it possibly cost? A silver?
I will continue to stare at Ash.
Give it a try,
Okay.
Jaeger. You might like it.
Ash,
You too,
have a
Ike's?
drink.
I would
Everyone
like to note
drinks.
that Ike's and Jaeger are both within my protection aura, but not Ash.
That's a good point.
Everyone who does
Jaeger
drink,
doesn't really drink.
make a con save, DC 20.
I'll give it a shot, I guess.
I assume they're shots.
I'm not drinking, I'm just running my finger along the top.
Oh, if Ike's isn't drinking, then I feel like I'm lame if I drink.
Well, I mean, two of us have done it. Hey,
Yeah,
I
but I
said it's
respect
fine.
Ike's.
It would be rude to reject, their hospitality.
Boy, flash of genius on that, that becomes like a 16.
It don't work.
17.
Not quite high enough.
16, I didn't have advantage. I don't know why I rolled with advantage.
Oh yeah, 16.
Yeah, you're drunk.
You'll get a lesser restoration as well. Don't worry.
I will hug. Let me roll 1d3 for a hug.
Is it D3 going clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Yes.
Yes. I love
Or
it.
going
It's
left to
not.
right? Well, perfect, because you give me a
Aw.
hug and you get a lesser restoration pat on the back.
This is not how drunk people act.
I know. I know.
And normally they just throw up on each other.
Thank you, Snack. Very cool.
I
Alex,
know
you sure
how
you
it
don't want to try
feels.
this?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna push it over to Snake. But is it possible
Bottoms
that,
up. I.
is it possible that we can maybe go to the portal one time today?
Sure. I mean, we have time. I was hoping to get a little bit of work done, but I'm sure whatever I was going to do can wait.
This time I will use lay on hands.
Running out of slots.
Packed ones, yes. I'd rather not have to dip into my paddling ones yet.
I already blew my 6th level slot. It's not like we'll do anything important today, right? Hehehe. Ha ha ha.
Ho ho hee hee ha ha. It's okay, I
Imagine
still got
having a
all of
6th
my
level spell slot.
big, beefy 3rd level slot.
Wait,
I
you
have
get first levels?
I have 1/4 now.
Yup.
Okay, if you guys are going over to the portal, you can do that.
This would be on another day, right?
Not today.
No, X wants to do it today.
No,
But will we be back in time to see the
Oh,
guest?
right,
X
that.
X wants to do it separately.
Ice wants to go through a portal. Putting away weapons will happen another time.
Yes.
Sorry, I was drunk for a minute.
You are now drunk for 1 minute.
Did you really wait a minute to lay on hands?
In his defense, he was drunk.
Yeah, in my defense, I was drunk.
So shall we get going?
We should go find Sil and
Aye,
Beauregard,
aye,
right?
Captain.
We were gonna do that, and
We
then
do
we
need
kind
to
of
get
didn't.
those two, yes.
You think Sil's gotten lost?
She's probably just sitting somewhere.
Yeah, but remember, this is Sil. She is very curious and very, very small.
Extremely arrestable.
I mean, we can always... Is she still out in the courtyard?
Yeah, I mean, in character, yes. In character, I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's a window here.
It's not, you can't
think
expect
I
me to
see
see
her.
through things like windows.
It's hard to spot her through, like, a few rows of people training.
Only one, and she's right there.
It's a lot of movement.
Just a single guy.
1.5.
Just one dude.
She's very small.
Uh,
Roll perception.
I can't
But
see
she's
through
also
these
big.
people. Maybe this window would be a bit better.
Just
Oh,
He's a
there's a
kind
roll perception anyway to see if you know where to look.
Well, I mean, I'm just looking out in the courtyard in a general direction.
Just roll perception.
I'm rolling the
Oh, I'm
perception.
a general direction, and I just happens to be exactly where she is, completely
Yeah,
by
that's metagaming.
chance.
She can't
Okay.
hide if she's within line of sight.
Okay, you look around for a few minutes, and you spot her just sitting on a
Minutes.
chair, watching all these bustly elvish men training and
I don't like
sweating in the
characterize
sunlight.
that. I don't think I'm watching those men. I'm just gonna staring off.
You're just staring into the abyss.
Yeah.
She's still in the courtyard. She appears to be watching the big buff elven men train.
Oh!
Any sign of Beauregard there?
I don't believe I saw him.
She preferred sending, right?
No.
Why not?
Well, I just had other things on my mind. It takes a long time
What
to
are the other
swap.
spells you prepared to do?
Something very important. I have polymorph, dimension door,
What first level spells did you prepare today?
first level spells, shield, mage armor, unseen servant.
You prepared Unseen Servant, but didn't prepare Sending.
Well, sometimes I see a glass of water, and I want to drink it, but I don't want to use my own hand, and casting it as a ritual is an entire 10 minutes, so, I just
Beauregard or Sil, they'll both
flick my wrist, and the servant does it for me,
Oh,
You
by the
are
way,
incorrigible.
the mage's room is right above the bar.
Ooh.
When I made this map, I forgot he existed, which is okay because he's very forgettable. So he just lives above this bar area.
Yeah, of course the orc would live above a bar, am I right?
I would like to slap Ash for being racist.
Ash didn't say that, I said that.
I would like to slap Abram for being racist.
Yeah.
Besides other important spells, I have counterspell raring to go, dispel magic, fireball of course, fly. Why do I have tiny hut prepared? That's not right. It's a ritual. Yeah, weird.
Damn, preparing tiny hut when you've got a place to stay. You really don't trust these people, huh?
Oh no, I shouldn't have it prepared anyway. You can just ritual cast it.
Well, sometimes you need to cast something that, takes a
I
minute.
mean, do wizards even need to prepare and unprepare spells? Do they just have a spell book?
They have
They
them
have a
through
spell
spells
book
from their
for...
spell book.
Yeah,
Like a wizard can theoretically have infinite spells in their spell book, so
yeah,
they
but they
need
can only
to.
prepare a certain amount.
Yeah,
Unlike
like Ash could have
things
like
like
60
druid
spells
or
in his
cleric.
book, but only be able to prep 20 of them.
Yeah, druids and clerics are also prepared casters,
But
Right,
they
I
but
can
know-
they
I know-
just
I know
have
those.
access to their
Yeah.
whole list.
I
Yeah.
know those, but like,
Yeah,
I just feel
wizards
like-
are basically a mixture between the two
Yeah.
Okay.
types.
So what are you guys gonna do? I'm surprised
Let's go and get Syl.
Surprised Syl isn't hanging out in the garden where it's nice.
Maybe she wants us to find her again.
Maybe she just wants to stare at big, bustly elven men training.
No!
Shirtless, sweating. It's like that scene from Mulan, the animated version.
Absolutely not that. Oh, Jesus.
We are
Your
men.
window.
When...
I didn't go through a window. Fuck off!
I saw you go through this one.
It just moved you in a straight line. I moved around it in a U shape.
Uncomfortable.
Hello, Syl. Did you like the men
Hi.
training?
What? Who? Oh, those guys?
Hey, Sel,
Hey.
Hello.
what's up?
Nothing.
You
Just
sound
thinking.
down, champ. What's up? I would like to kneel down next to Sel and ruffle her hair.
I want to step back.
Aw.
How you doing, PogChamp? Ruffles your hair. How you doing, my little
what
PogChamp?
were you guys doing?
Getting drunk.
Oh, cute.
It was really fun.
It's, like 11 in the morning. But sure.
It's her day off.
No, I get it. True. True. Yes.
Also, Ash wanted to play with the cannons, and the guy who owns the cannons got kind of mad and made us drink alcohol as punishment.
That sounds... interesting. Well, you guys seem merry, so it's fine.
Hey, Sil, you know we're in Zaitan, right?
Yes.
You know this is a place that actually has, like, holy temples and stuff, right?
Oh, yeah. God, I forgot about that. Maybe I should
Yeah.
go, like, speak to my guy.
Yeah, it might be worth, like, going and having a little chit-chat with them.
Yeah.
I know
Gotta
you
write
didn't really
that
have
one
much of an
down.
opportunity whilst we were in the Dominion.
That's true. That's... Actually, I did see that guy. I did see him once, but, yeah, I should
Did
maybe
you?
go check in.
Did you? That's interesting.
No, oh, God. Yeah, I
That's
did.
really interesting, Sil.
Yeah. It was wasn't very interesting though.
Yeah, I could have sworn that you said that it didn't work.
Yep, I did say that because it was so uninteresting that I might as well have forgotten.
So, you're a terrible liar. If you don't want to tell us things, just don't tell us things. You don't need to lie about it.
A little white lie
I'm
never
hardly
hurt
going
anyone.
to read your mind. That would be incredibly immoral to fuck with somebody's memories.
Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Yes, I need to visit Tilu and get modify memory.
Hmm.
I wouldn't worry about it.
So, did you happen to see Beauregard?
Nope, I don't know where he is.
Well, we were going to go out for a walk later if you wanted to come with. Might be good to get out here and clear your head.
Are you talking like a walk just to like have some brow time, or like dangerous walk?
I mean, I'm not talking dangerous walk, but I am talking we go out. I just dropped my phone in my face.
Sure.
We go to the portal maybe.
Oh, it sounds dangerous. Sure, I'll come.
Well, I don't really want to fight anything.
Trouble seems to find us. Don't you think?
Very easily.
Really, you know, Sal, I would never have noticed that chaos seems to follow in my wake.
Huh. I think that's a joke.
I'm completely
Gotcha.
deadpan.
Can I try and find Beauregard?
Check
Yeah,
the
sure.
Right,
kitchen,
Roll,
you
there's a
guys-
map there.
roll
I can
investigation.
find Beauregard. Gonna.
Where would Beauregard be if not the kit? I mean, if he's not in the bar and he's not in the training area, he's gonna be in the kitchen.
He could
I
just
could
be at
in
the
the
gym.
garden.
Well, my thought process would be like training grounds, bar, kitchen, stables, because you might be talking to the horses.
Yeah, my priorities would be
Oh,
kitchen,
Jesus, I mean,
bar,
fucking
courtyard,
taste.
stables, garden.
You can't escape.
So now those idiots
Well,
left.
Tree?
should someone
Ah,
check
yeah.
the stables and some of us check the... no,
Cilantro, roll religion.
They already go.
Ooh.
No, we should have waited here
Sure.
for everyone to come back.
Sorry, I can't read. There's religion.
What did you
Oh,
roll?
beans! I don't have thingy on.
Beans.
Guidance?
No,
Young bunny.
yeah.
Oh, rip. Hey, that's pretty good.
16. You
Yeah.
recognize the statue as a statue to
Ooh.
Raven Queen.
Ooh.
I guess you're my grand god. Kinda. Ah, jeez. You probably don't like us here, do you? Sorry.
Hey, Sil, take a look at this. Someone's jammed a sword into a stone.
Oh god, Ash, don't touch it. Last time we did that, we had to fight someone who almost killed us. I think it did kill you, actually.
If it was dangerous, I don't think they would have left it lying around in the middle of a garden. I'd like to tug on the sword.
Roll strength. And tell me what you roll.
It's a 11.
Ashatari has invoked
Doesn't
the power
budge.
of Masamura.
Oh my
Well-
god.
Seems stuck in there pretty bad.
Let me have a go. You gotta do
I'll
it
stand
gentle.
aside.
I heard something once
You're
about
gonna, gonna break some kind of
this,
religious
this
artifact.
great king who had a sword in stone and he pulled it ever so gently and it came out.
Was there?
Do I roll
Did this
strength,
great thing?
or
Did this great
perhaps
king have very sharp, have very sharp jawline?
it's off the phonics.
Oh,
Who
that's
just
what
might.
it is.
Rumor has it was actually his manservant casting a spell behind him. Do you want to roll
roll strength.
Can I try and do it with like wisdom or something?
No.
Damn. Okay.
I'm curious.
Uh,
Try with wisdom.
I would like to remove the sword from the rock with my mind.
Can I persuade the sword to be removed?
It still doesn't budge.
If I like do a couple of flips first, can I use acrobatics instead of strength?
No.
I'm just
That's
gonna
what I
shrug
feel
at
people
Ash
have
and
to
say,
use
"Oh my
acrobatics
God,
to climb
like
walls,
it."
by the way.
Maybe we shouldn't steal things.
It's not stealing, it's merely moving it from one place to not in a stone or something.
Ooh, I got
We'll put it back
beyond
after.
20 again.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's more decorative than for combat. Did you know that the Raven Queen was? This is kind of her place.
I did not.
Roll,
I don't know much about her, to be honest.
Roll
She was,
religion. Roll religion for what you know about Raven Queen. Both of you.
Oh, that's another 11.
Do, 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 do.
Oops, I didn't mean to roll twice. 22.
So you know that, what are they called? Haneul Kai elves and the Raven Queen have a very special connection.
You know, it makes sense. Shana Kai elves, they have a connection to her, so maybe that's why. But she's a goddess of death, one of the old gods. So kind of the guy I worship, he worshipped her. So yeah, I guess she's kind of like who I worship in a kind of roundabout way. But yeah.
So, like a goddess 2 steps removed or something.
Sort of. But But she was one of the orc gods, and they're the ones who sort of don't like us very much right now.
Oh, the very same that struck us with some bolts of lightning. Yes, of course, I remember.
Very same, indeed. Which is why I'm kind of nervous actually seeing the statue.
Maybe you should offer up a prayer just in case.
I'm not sure how much she'll enjoy it, but I may try. This looks like it might be a shrine. Is it a shrine?
It's sort of like a shrine. It's a statue that they give offerings to. So in a way, it's a shrine.
I'm gonna see what they can give as an offering. Do you think she'd enjoy a tome of understanding lightly used?
If you give it away, wouldn't that remove its effects?
Nope.
No,
No, I don't think so. I just kind of know
it
it.
doesn't.
You just
It
can't
doesn't
remove
have
it from your
magic.
character sheet.
So
It doesn't have magic in it
permanent
for
effect.
100 years. So,
So in theory, Ash could become very wise.
I'd like to give her my mirror. It's a nice
Okay.
thing.
You put your mirror down as an offering, and you pray. Do you have any sort of prayer-like spells?
I took a few of the last long rests.
Like commune?
I do have commune prepared. I have divination.
Oh, what is
Divine
divination?
intervention.
You ask a question, get a one-word answer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, you put a magic and an offering. Your magic and an offering put you in contact with a god or god servant. So, I mean, it's like a specific question. But do I have to ask a question? I could just say, like, a one-word sentence and not expect a reply.
I mean, yeah,
I'll leave it up to you.
How you doing?
it's up to you what you want to do with this offering.
I'm just thinking what I would say.
Cast divine intervention and get it to succeed. Just be like, "What up, Raven Queen?"
Hi, dog.
Oh god.
The
It's a
dog
very
is startled.
angry dog.
No, Filou, stop! It's not worth it.
I'd just like to cast divination, which may or may not work, but I'm gonna try it anyway, and just say, I'm sorry for everything we've done, and not
Oh.
expect a reply. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. There you go, that's a description anyway.
Ooh.
Oh, okay, I guess you read your description because I was about to ask that again.
It's totally. I did not ask a question.
Single about a specific goal.
Yeah, I think you meant to ask a question.
Yeah, I
Sorry?
know.
Question mark?
Sorry. I could.
Should have
I
asked,
could
are
ask
you
a
still mad at
question.
us?
No, because I think I already know.
Feels kind of passive aggressive, like just like, hey,
still
I'm
think
sorry.
about
Are you
that
still pissed
time.
off though? Like,
Exactly.
You get back a one-letter answer.
Oh shit.
oh
It's
no.
just
Oh, it could be
K.
K, isn't it?
Is that an upper or lowercase k?
Lowercase.
Ooh.
Does it have a full stop at the end?
No.
Oh, didn't even try. I think
Okay.
that makes it worse because they didn't.
I don't know. No, okay. I have
So
a thing about this.
uncaring.
You're fucked either way because either they don't care enough or they care enough.
Yeah.
I think that if they care enough,
No, but if
to,
they
like,
care enough, then like their emotions can be manipulated.
I don't know. Like, I think if you
Have to
care
explain
enough to
further.
make like, if they put down that period, then they want you to know that they're pissed off. I think that like,
Yes, so you
passively,
can,
like, being
and that
annoyed
means that
is
you
on the
can
road to
then
recovery.
open a dialogue. If they don't, and they don't care at all, it's like they've moved on completely. Anyway, this is totally not D&D. I just want to sort of wince at that.
I wonder why she's mad at you.
I wonder. I think I know.
You know, it's a mystery. Should have just asked how you doing.
You should cast it again and ask why she's mad at you.
I might
Mm,
prepare
yeah, true.
commune tomorrow and do it again, but like better.
To ask some questions.
You could also try divine intervention.
Yeah, you
get
could actually
all-
use
yeah.
divine intervention for once.
I could.
No, that
There's
sounds
literally like it's not like there's a penalty for using it.
too clericy for me. I'm joking.
Okay.
It's a super strong ability that you've never used, and it's fantastic. Love that ability.
Like literally the strongest ability on the entire cleric feature list.
I made
But it has a
God give
super
one of
low
my
chance of
One
success.
of my characters a hat.
But there's no
It
penalty for trying to use it
also
every
begins
day.
at 10th level? Wait, I am 10th level.
Yes, you.
You're
Okay,
at
no,
11th
Sal,
level.
you're not.
I'm at
You're
11th.
11.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you keep bugging your god every single day, they're gonna get pissed off at you.
Well, no, it's got an 11% chance of
Fine.
succeeding right now.
That is requesting aid. I don't want to request aid.
You could request the aid of not having the old gods be mad at us.
Yeah.
No.
You could ask for a nice hat. I've done that for one. occasion.
Divine intervention
He
stop the
asking
dragon
something like
from
that
drinking his
requires
soup.
you to not kind of hate yourself at that moment.
You could even
Why does
try to-
Self hate herself?
So, request that Aron just stops the bad dragon from drinking his soup.
Oh my god, that's a good point. I still kind of think that's a dream though.
Stop
could ask
whatever's
for help
causing
on
the
fixes.
soup
Every time
dreams
you
to
say
occur.
that you think it's just a dream, Nate like writes it more into existence.
I know,
Yeah,
we
definitely.
already know it's in existence.
By the way, Snack, what's your arm made of? Is it wood?
I've got a metal one, and I think Beauregard got me a wood one.
Interesting. This is totally not what was meant, but I did get a fortune teller to tell me to beware of the man of metal arms.
Uh-oh.
Poor Snack. and just-
Multiple.
True.
For now,
The other one's
for
gonna
now,
get
you have a
off.
metal arm.
Mm. Uh-oh.
Oh man, was the fortune teller talking about Snack all this time?
Yeah, definitely. Not one of the
When did you
other.
get your fortune told?
The same session I agreed to kill Jaeger.
Yeah.
Alright.
As in the one which it was just me.
Fair.
I'll hurt you.
I didn't though, I was never gonna.
You weren't. Heather wasn't gonna, but Sil was gonna.
Mm.
True.
And I'm
Well-
not mad at Heather. I'm just mad at Sil.
True. Fair.
Oh.
Not mad, I'm just disappointed.
No.
I have a bad feeling.
Why?
I'll tell you later.
Oh dear.
Oh no. I have a bad feeling.
Are we thinking of the same thing?
Almost definitely not.
Okay, we'll find out then.
Where did the rest of them go anyway?
So, moving on.
You guys were going to look for Beauregard. We were
Yeah.
gonna wait.
Okay.
I wasn't gonna look up for Beauregard. I thought you guys were looking for Beauregard.
I will.
Whoever's looking
oh,
for
God.
Beauregard, roll. I think Ike's was, and she rolled a 6. Yeah, Ike's. You look around for a good hour and a half,
All right, dickhead. Let me show you how it's done.
and you eventually find him in the kitchen.
I'll challenge Cilantro to a game of
I
Dragon
would like
Chess.
I would like to already be in the kitchen
Sure.
talking to Beauregard.
When you do
No,
encounter
left.
Beauregard in the kitchen, you see him shirtless, sweating, kneeling down in front of his chef in like a sort of like a teach me master sort of pose.
Oh no.
And the chef is just standing over him, knives in hand, arms crossed, like, I'm not sure if you're worthy.
It's because I'm not really,
But you is.
but I could be. But hello, you two. Hello. What have you been up to?
You see that in the, like, behind them, they over the time you guys were gone, they were having like a small cooking showdown, and Beauregard pretty much burnt his food, whereas this guy made food so powerful Beauregard had to take off his shirt to withstand
Bro,
its
they had a
power.
fucking Shokugeki without us. God damn it!
A what?
Yes,
Don't worry
Shokugeki.
about it.
Should have came with me.
Well, we didn't know where you were going. We went to see the big man, and he just wandered off.
Sounds like a you problem.
He's got this there.
Because I was at the thing when you didn't show up. Am I wrong?
Yes.
Damn. But hello, Alex. Hello, Jaeger. How are you? What have you been
Yeah,
up to?
I'm here.
Hey. Boga, do you have some time to spare?
I probably have time.
We might want to go to the portal just
I've been
for
called
a little
cook.
talk.
Oh, I like the portal. The portal's a fun place. Let's go. I do enjoy the portal.
Really? That easily?
The chef before Beauregard leaves the room later, the chef, I just want to say this now before I forget, the chef will call out to Beauregard and say, "If you want to be worthy of my expertise, then you must do one thing for me. Bring me back
Okay,
the meat of the Thunderball. He's been
Sounds like a
skulking around the forest recently. Bring me back his meat, and I'll teach you how to cook it.
sounds exciting.
But if you do fight it, you must be worthy. Perhaps fighting it by yourself would prove that, but not to go lie, but fighting with a team, that's pretty dank. But maybe the fight would be more interesting if you fought it by yourself. Just saying, you know. No context here. Just saying, like, imagine if you fought it by yourself, huh? Think about that.
Oh, I'm kind of tempted to invite. I'm going to offer him to come with me later so he can see it, though. Whenever I do go fight it, I'll invite him, though.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, because I could say I fought it alone, but how's he going to know?
True.
First, the portal.
Fighting it with the team would be pretty dank.
Not gonna lie, I'm not sure which one he actually wants me to do to get the best out of him.
Oh, fight it alone, of course. You have
I
to
think he
duel
wants
the
you
war.
to fight it alone and win.
Well, of course. I think I could win, though.
I believe in you wholeheartedly.
God, it's called a Thunderbolt, but it's going to use psychic damage.
Yeah. No, it's gonna cause like screams in your mind that are so loud they sound like thunder.
Miko, shut up. Don't give him ideas.
I've already written it down. At least in the character sheet.
Shit.
Psychic bolt. Psychic
Oh.
bolt.
Should we
psychic
try and
bolt.
get Ash and Scylla, or should we leave them here?
Well, we found Beauregard. Now we're looking for
And
two
invite them.
people.
Could just leave them here.
We can play several
Really
hours
don't
of
think
Dragon
that much?
Chess.
I think we could get Dragon Chest.
I've already got Dragon Chess proficiency.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Dragon
he
Chest
does.
expertise.
It's a losing game.
He's been in the game for too long. He needs to let out.
It depends on if you're walking there or carriaging.
Well, I mean, you figure we're gonna walk?
Someone said before about going on a
Go
nice
on a
walk. Yeah.
Yeah, we're going for a
Sometimes
nice
it's not
peaceful
just about
walk.
the destination, it can be
Yeah,
about the
but
journey.
sometimes you get a
All the
card somewhere
flowers
walking
from time to
past.
time, jeez.
But you also have to be back in time to see these cool cultists. Ooh, don't they sound exciting?
I hope one day girl boss.
Margaret Thatcher's a cultist?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Karen, when he said Margaret Thatcher, you know what I
Yep.
thought of.
Yup.
What?
Yeah.
I think we
Oh
all
dear.
have the same idea, though, Miko.
Good. I'm not the only one cursed with knowledge.
Nope. We've all got it.
Yeah.
Fuck you,
It's
Kieran.
my favorite line.
It's just the best line.
Yeah.
And if we weren't on Twitch, I'd stick it on right now.
Yep.
True.
Can I roll to absolutely destroy Syl at Dragon Chess?
Can I
I mean,
roll
yeah,
to...
Can I
just-
roll to absolutely
If
destroy
you're playing
Dragon
Dragon
Chess
Chess,
board,
then roll. I guess it's either proficiency. I mean, if you're proficient, I can add proficiency bonus. It's either roll intelligence or wisdom.
Nice.
Oh, I think you're about to be beaten.
Oh,
I really
yeah.
think he is.
No, I don't think he is either.
This is a...
Not 20, not 20, not 20,
You
not
have a
20.
chance. If you don't have proficiency, then 18, 19, or 20 will 18 will meet and 19 will above.
Here.
That's fine.
Best of 3, sure.
Best of three. It's like a 3-hour game.
Hey.
Shall we call this one a draw?
What? Yeah, it's literally a
I
draw.
mean, we're going to go find Syl and Ash now.
One more?
Oh,
Oh, jeez.
You
Yeah,
eventually
I don't wanna...
you eventually find Sir Nash in the garden.
I will make a motion as if I'm going to flip the Dragon Chess board.
ah, welcome. Before we...
What's
I
all
would
this
like
then?
to flip a dragon chessboard.
Well, take a look at this over here. Some idiot has put a sword right into this stone.
Hey, we're in like a safer place. I'm not sure we should call anyone an idiot.
It's pretty
Yeah,
stuck
Ash,
in there.
Have you ever heard of this little thing? It's called tact. Your family seems to be born without it.
Well, there's no one else around. I don't think anyone's going to be particularly bothered.
I look over to the Raven Queen statue.
I'd like to cast Detect Magic.
Huh, that's a big statue.
What did you do?
I like
What
that.
did you give her
The
again?
wrong way. There's no door.
Mirror.
A mirror.
Okay, let me just see if we can find the mirror to leave there.
Oh, nice. I just thought
I'm
it'd be a
debating
nice
if I want to say the
thing.
statue looks
It's not
dumb.
actually useful, but it's just nice.
Do I recognize the statue?
Beauregard's still in the
Roll
kitchen.
religion.
Nate, if I cast Detect Magic, is the sword magical?
No.
Yeah.
That's
It's
my bad
just a
one.
normal sword.
No,
then,
I've
uh,
heard. I've heard it.
That's
was
my
really
that's my
good.
worst intelligence skill.
Oh, there's a big
I
mirror.
took the wrong turn.
I
Oh,
love
oh yeah, you did, huh?
Corner of a room.
I'm watching this.
So that's a nat 20 for a 25.
You realise it's a statue depicting the Raven Queen.
Anything else of note?
That she has a very strong link to the Haneul Kai. Which are what
Raven
most of the
Queen,
elves
Raven
here
Queen.
are.
Raven Queen, Raven Queen. Oh, yeah, her. Oh, yeah, I remember her. Oh, yeah, I remember her.
Well, better not hang around here too long. Being near her shrine,
She
maybe
was the
she'll,
one that summoned Corral's spirit, right?
maybe she'll be watching us.
Okay, if you guys are going to move on to the shrine, along the way, you to when you're moving towards it, you see thunderclouds gathering around there. Very
Oh,
no Chekhov gun earlier when I was talking to Beauregard, but you know,
wow.
completely coincidental.
Ah. So, how about that weather, huh?
Yeah, I'm not gonna
Hey,
fly in
Only
this.
like,
Like, you know, one of my greatest fears is getting struck by lightning
the only
mid-flight.
word I heard was Beauregard and coincidental.
You eventually get there, and you see a huge boar. And
Oh,
a
what a funny coincidence.
huge coincidence at the
Phew.
foot of the shrine.
That is one hell of a bore.
What the fuck
Beauregard?
is that?
I believe you're up.
Good luck.
Oh,
Hey,
shit,
we'll be
we're
here to
fighting
provide
the way
any
out
assistance if you need it.
I'd like to cast mage armor on myself if I could. Just
I'd
in
like
case.
to-
there. Much quicker
I
than
would
I
like to
expected. I don't even have a
hide.
chef with me. This is horrible.
I don't need to. I can just heal Beauregard if needed.
Beauregard, are you going to try and 1v1 this thing, or...
Damn right I am.
You can give it a shot.
What's the worst that can happen?
You know, since
Don't
Nate
gamble
has
that, by
already
the
used
way.
one Monster Hunter enemy against us in the past, I can't wait for us to have to fight the Stink Mink.
The stink
I haven't
mink.
even played the latest Monster Hunter.
Well, you have to beat the Stink Mink, Nate. It's the law.
Yes, we have
Yeah,
to
come
play
on,
Monster
Nate, you
Hunter
have to
again.
beat the stink mink.
I'm gonna have to quickly look up the stink mink.
It's just a funny name. I've not actually played the game.
Oh no, Miko, why would you make me look this up? You're horrible. What's wrong with you?
Show me what you found, because I've not actually seen it myself. I just
Miko.
like the name.
Okay, Beauregard, you're up first.
Alright. Right. Well, I'm going to take my shirt off and I'm going to activate something that I haven't used before. Nate, could you do me a favor?
You have to add Monster Hunter.
Is it to do that?
Nate, can you make me large?
Already
It's
done
very
it.
important.
Oh, that's completely different.
Good,
Yeah.
good.
I will look on in bewilderment as Beauregard just
Alright.
increases in size.
I would like to hide behind Ash. No, that makes no sense. I'll hide
I
behind
would like
Snack.
to approach the board.
You've
Could
approached
he
the
always do
boar.
that?
And I...
Oh, you're approaching me?
27 and 28, did they both hit? Oh, one of them's a 19, let's go.
I'm just checking its armor class. Those both hit.
Let's go. That
For a
is
total of
22. 22,
20
I have
22?
raged yet. I've got to take the button off. I wanted to
You
get big
carve into it and chop off one of its horns. It's
Oh, wait,
really
wait.
mad. I think it has something for taking damage.
Hold on, there's also, before I forget, it's actually 6 extra because I'm big.
Alright, yeah. Oh, it didn't like it. Not one bit.
Mm.
Is that the end of your turn?
Good. I've moved, I've attacked, I've bonus actions. Yes, actually, let me double check features and traits. I'm gonna wait for it.
Okay.
Fuck.
It is going
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
for the
double
old
attack yet. Yes, I'll call it something else.
multi-attack.
Ooh.
Any hits?
Choose a-
One or
Like,
two hits?
Continue, I'll just need to be muted.
That's a quiet Beauregard. Why is he now muted?
I think you said 2-6.
What's the damage?
Do they hit?
Nah, someone was. What was the number again, sorry?
11 and
16.
16.
It's. I am 14, so 1 hit, yes. 1.
Okay, you take 13 bludgeoning and 5 thunder damage.
13? It's outrageous! What about that extra 5?
And yeah, and also 5 bludgeoning.
Isn't it 5
It's
thunder?
outrageous!
Yeah, that's what I meant. 5.
It's
If you
unfair.
know what it says, okay.
I just like to mess with
Mine
you,
do.
okay? It's revenge for yesterday.
It roars like. I
No.
don't know what sound balls make, but that's the end of its turn.
No, Avran, it's a boar, not a roar. Jeez.
Well, now I've gotten a little annoyed, so I'm going to rage.
He's angry.
I let it take full damage once. Not again.
Never again.
I'm gonna go with advantage, and I'm gonna bonk it twice.
Nice.
Ooh.
Oh, that
Ooh.
is 1 hit. You carve down on its flesh, and then you pull away and give one another hit, but it blocks you with its it blocks you with its tusks.
Well, I'm gonna action search because I don't like that I missed one.
All those both hit.
Oh dear.
In your rage, you go in for a couple more hits, both hitting, and you hit it right in its spot where it's weakest. What's the total damage?
So that's 25, 36, 40, 48, 52, 54, 56 for 2 hits.
How do you want to do this?
60, 70, 75, I believe.
Okay, for context, 75 is more than its max health. So, how do you want to kill this?
I'd like to like sidestep it if it was like going to charge me and just like lop off its head in one fell swoop.
It looks like it's going to make a charge at you. And you're too fast for your action, so you sidestep and then cut right down its head.
Damn, Pumbaa had a real glow up, huh?
The sound of thunder streaks in the area, and the lightning storm dissipates, leaving the corpse of this beast behind.
Huh.
Damn.
Can you take any damage in that?
13 from the start.
I would like to bonk Beauregard with my healing stick.
No,
Well,
then
wasn't
might
it
not count
13
as
plus
me doing
5?
It alone.
But it's dead.
You might not count.
Huh.
Okay, I will not heal Beauregard with my bonking stick.
Okay,
It has Relentless, but even Relentless can't stop it from staying alive for 75 damage.
Beauregard, what if Jaeger gives you the healing stick so you cast it on yourself?
Nah, I'm fine. I want the damage. I was actually kind of.
If he
hoping I'd
shows
get
up with
the
a
max
singular
cover.
battle scar, it might be more convincing.
Yeah, he'll see that I've been hurt, and I was hoping for max second win, so it looks like I didn't get hit at all. Instead, I got minimal.
You got hit for 18 though, not 13.
Yeah, but that's like what 5 damage difference. It basically looks like I didn't get hit.
Well, there should be like a mild scorch mark from when you got zapped.
So, are we going for the poor legs?
I honestly
mean,
thought
Yeah,
that
I'm gonna
battle
be
would
big
that
for a
battle would be
minute, so don't worry
powerful.
about it.
Isn't he still battling? Oh no, he isn't. Yeah, we should go.
I'd like to look up at this huge Beauregard. Or large
Look around
Beauregard,
at the
even.
celestial tiring.
I'm not little, I'm medium.
No, you are very small.
How's the weather up there, big guy?
It's cold, but I can handle it.
Well, at least the storm is gone. We wouldn't want any lightning bolts coming down with you being so tall.
He can
Horrible,
handle
but
it.
I kind of had to kill this thing anyway.
What are the odds that it would show up so soon?
I was hoping we'd have more time.
So we could prepare against this horrible beast.
So, how long are you going to be that size?
Thank you,
Considering the
X.
chef
I was really
watched me,
struggling
so
to
he
move
can
them.
watch me. What did you say, Ash?
How long are you going to be that big? Might have some trouble fitting you through the portal.
After another 20
He can
seconds.
duck.
After another 20 seconds of Beauregard thinking of how long it's going to be that big for, he shrinks and back down to size.
Until right about we can.
Ah, there we go. Now he's only slightly giant as opposed to mega giant.
I don't think he was giant. I actually think he was just large.
Well, it looked pretty large to me.
Yeah, large, not
Well,
giant.
yeah, it did.
I did have the carry capacity of a giant.
He could lift as much as.
Anyway, Ikes, we don't have to return the weapons yet, so why are we here?
I
Just
think we should go for the
having,
portal, Ash.
yeah, just having a quick chat in there.
Okay. You guys travel through the portal with Fat Owl as a guide.
Two.
You end up back here.
No one better touch my ball while we're away.
The weapons here all become extremely rusted. The forge has broken down into rubble.
Oh dear.
You just find some rubble to put here.
The passage of time has not been kind to this place.
Well, I assume if he ever comes back, it'll be restored to its former glory.
Oh, that's guidance here.
I'll look at the spot where I pretty much died last time.
Fun memories, huh?
Wouldn't be the first time, huh?
Happens
You
to us
know,
all.
I gotta say, I'm kind of curious. Where does
About-
that other path lead?
Who cares?
Probably just to some other entranceway, I hope.
Well, I mean, we could see where it leads.
I don't really want to get lost in the astral sea.
I mean, looks at owl, points at owl.
I don't really want to get lost in the astral sea.
I'm sure it'll be fine.
You're not in the astral sea.
I thought this was the ethereal plane.
It's
Yeah,
not. It's
same
not even that
difference.
either. It's the spirit world.
This is the spirit world.
Yeah, but it connects to the ethereal plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all the same thing to me, Snack.
Oh wait.
Fair enough,
There's
it's
that-
not home.
Did you bring your this thing here?
That's just there from last time, but
I know,
I
but did
can
you bring
summon
it?
it if needed.
Are you can't summon it?
No, but I can summon it.
Do you want to, or should I just delete them?
Just delete it for now.
I swear, you
Uh,
bring them back.
I'll bring it back eventually, TM.
TM.
spooky elk.
Okay, you're all back in the spirit world where you had your decisive fight against the spirit of Muramasa.
Yep.
I don't know if it was a fight, it was a cakewalk.
I'm just gonna look over to the tree, not even facing the group. And since I hope we are somewhat safe from getting spied on in here, I did have a chit chat last night with the sideman again.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Who's that?
Ugh.
Oh, right, it's the one with the curse and
Yeah, that one. Everybody's caught up on that? We don't need to go over this whole thing again?
I believe I know enough.
I don't think I was there for that bit.
Yeah, Atlas, I have
Possibly
seen
not.
it. I have seen it, it's okay. Yeah, and I think this was also the first time I actually talked back to him, and that's really not the important part here, but he did show me something, and it was quite painful. He,
I'll move into Hawkeyes.
yeah, he gave me a vision of, I don't know if it already happened or not, but I assume it may have. Jäger,
Yo.
I saw your dad,
Oh,
and the sideman shaking a hand with a guy in white and bandages over its face.
Guy in white. Oh, shit. Beauregard.
Yep,
You thinking what I'm thinking?
the exact same thing.
that boar meat is gonna be delicious.
That fucker's gotta die.
Okay, there is a not insignificant chance that he is working with Simeon Pearl.
So that
That
was Simeon
fucker
then?
has to die.
Most likely, when I encountered him, he was wearing an all white suit, big top hat. He had a lot of extra eyes that he covered up with bandages on his face. So, plus, my father was currently in his employ at that time.
Yeah, that's. I don't quite know if now the Sidemen has or not, because I just saw a giant group of also birds getting shipped off onto the Sideman ship. You know, the big creature.
They just set up a new settlement. God damn it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if. I really don't know if it already happened or not. I was more focused on the pain that I was having back then than really thinking about it.
What did he say?
I mean, the usual, that he's definitely gonna come and get me, that he has done what he had to do. But I also think he just got much more powerful, because before that, I don't think he could ever send me visions of anything. So that was a new one.
Ash,
Yes.
the Mindbender.
Another one to cross off the list?
Not yet.
No, but I mean for us to cross off the list soon.
Well, I mean, we're already going to have to cross him off the list.
But we
If
need to do
anything-
it before anything happens to your dad.
Yeah, I'd rather not have a third of our fathers get killed by these guys.
It'll be an
all
entire
the
half
dads.
soon.
Kill
I'm
all
really
the
sorry.
dads.
I'm really sorry, Jaeger.
All the more reason to get moving.
Do we have any idea where he is? Where this ship is going?
Sorry. No, I didn't. No. I
So.
just.
Oh wait, Heather's AFK, right?
Heather's gone. Yeah. Oh yes,
I
that's me.
I want to ask Sel if she could scry on him.
I think we don't have the expensive focus for it.
No, we do.
No, she got her ball.
Sel and I spent
Oh.
a fucking ton of money on it.
Yeah, she got a ball and everything.
Oh well, in that case, probably.
So, Atlas question, I do now know what he looks like.
Yeah.
Then I would like to make a small, maybe minor illusion in my hand to show what he looks like now.
What does he
Hmm.
look like?
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I mean, technically, you could just change
Oh
your
my
face. but
God.
What
No,
the fuck?
I can only do that if I saw him for at least a minute.
Holy Jesus.
My man.
Damn, you weren't kidding when you said upgrades, people,
Man,
upgrades.
it's called a glow up.
Ike's, are you possessed by Satan?
What's with that cloak?
I mean, he had the cloak before. His entire look, that's a little bit different. I mean, a lot different, but at the beginning I only thought he was maybe part hobgoblin or something, but this is a
Wow.
little bit, yeah.
You told me about him before, but you never mentioned that he was so horrifying.
This man killed Karav. And indirectly Chuckles as well. They were close friends of ours. I pray that none of the rest of us meet the same fate.
We better be careful then.
I pray. Yeah, that's a fucking joke, isn't it?
Well, I mean, whatever makes sense meet.
Shit. All this suggests to me is that we have no time to waste. Add him to the list of people that are currently gunning for us. Right between the Revenant and the Coalition.
That list is growing far too large for my liking.
Oh,
We should start
but
to
definitely below the Old Gods.
knock
forgot
bits
about
off the bottom.
Wait a minute, that's what Sill's divine intervention can do.
Well,
Hmm?
Get the Revenant off of us.
Piss off, Revenant. We haven't seen the Revenant
God
in a
says
while
fuck
anyway.
off. Plus, the fucking, revenants are souls that didn't want to die yet. Fucking Cilantra's, god is, soul boy.
Plus,
He
the
should be like,
Revenant...
get over here, your time's up, fuck off.
Has the Revenant not been after us for so long that it should have given up by now?
It takes 5
No.
years.
No,
Oh.
1 year, 1 year.
Is it 1 year? I thought it was 5 in the
No,
lore.
it's
Yeah.
just one, it's just one.
They always know where you are,
Yeah.
but they will stick around for 1 year.
Okay.
Though, out of context, you can owe the fact you haven't seen him in a while due to the teleportation across different countries.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that he doesn't have like a fast way of moving, huh?
At least we know what he looks like, maybe.
No, we don't.
know.
Halfling girl.
No, I thought it was a dwarf
It
child.
was a
Oh,
dwarf,
dwarf
child.
child, yeah.
Ah, so kill all dwarves on sight. Got
I
you.
forgot about that. So if we ever see a dwarf child, I will punt them.
Disintegrate the random dwarf child in the middle of the
Every
street.
dwarf child.
Oh no.
I mean, it does sound like something Ash would do.
Depends on the context.
Nothing has
You
changed.
see a random dwarf child in the street.
It at least says that whatever happened last time when we last saw the Sideman, he did what he was asked to do. And whatever that may
Nothing
be.
has changed. The mission stays the same.
Survive.
Yeah.
Wait for them to approach us. There's no need for us to fight on their terms.
I don't like sitting around just waiting to be attacked.
Then we're not going to sit around and wait to be attacked.
So what's the
We're
plan?
gonna be doing
We're
the
going to
attacking.
gain the enmity of an empire, Ashtari.
Better get to it then.
Well, we don't have time to waste.
Or
Well,
do you
first of
have all the time to waste.
We do in here. Well, actually, no, because if we stay in here
Sidemen
too
arriving.
long, Jaeger will die of old age if we stay in here forever.
True.
All the more reason to get to it.
Yep.
I'm also very interested to see how Beauregard cooks this boar.
That's the last thing on my mind right now.
Well, I mean, we need something to take the edge off.
Can't fight on an empty stomach, and it's been a long time since breakfast.
We're not fighting today, are we?
Well,
Certainly
I'm
don't
still
hope
waiting
so.
on Ashatari to disintegrate me.
I don't have enough
Do
spell
it, you
slots.
coward, you won't.
Hey, Ash, if it comes down to it, can you disintegrate Simeon for me?
I can certainly try. Here's hoping, eh?
I saw that guy disintegrate a lot of people, a lot of innocent people.
Live by the sword, die by the sword.
Ah, Ash, you can get your 6th level slot back.
Oh yeah, I can get my 6th level slot back.
Yeah.
If we had a short rest riding in the carriage, I guess I already have it back.
I thought we walked.
We walked.
No, we had the carriage on the screen.
We
That's
walk.
because it was there from last time.
Ugh, walking stinks.
I mean,
Just
I
have your
flustered.
unseen servant that you oh so graciously prepared.
I don't think they can carry a person.
Yeah, that's why he summoned multiples.
Can you summon multiple?
Yeah.
If you summon a new one, it dispels the old one.
Oh, that sucks. What a shame.
Wind spell, unseen servant. Use them as roller skates.
Unseen Servant doesn't have a target of one creature.
I know.
Doesn't qualify for Twinned.
I know.
If you're allowing Twinned Unseen Servant, you have to allow Twinned Fireball.
Just twinned power word kill.
Well, I mean, you can kill Twinned
Yeah.
Forward Kill.
Yeah, it's great.
It doesn't
Two
say
birds,
if you
No,
cast...
because twinning a bad spell doesn't make it less bad.
do. Oh, it doesn't put a cap on how many you can have, actually. It just says if they move more than 60 feet away from you.
Hey,
Hmm.
Ash,
Hmm?
is Fiadra combat trained?
combat trained. I mean, she could maybe distract something, but that's about the extent of her abilities.
I've just been working on something for a while, something that I can like put a spell into, and then somebody else could activate it at a later time. You know, kind of like a wand.
Could she even carry a wand?
Well, that's why I'm asking. I could make it into something else.
A
A
little
foot
little
thing.
owl harness.
There's no rule that says that spell storing items have to be wands. It's just a standard design that people usually find convenient.
What spells did you have in mind?
Something healing, maybe.
That could work.
The alternative would be like invisibility.
Also a good option. She can't attack with her claws, but that doesn't stop her doing anything else.
Why not?
Because she's
Good
got
question.
owls.
Yeah,
Owl in
familiars can
disguise.
activate magic objects, which technically means that familiars can use things like wands of magic missile.
Give Theadra a necklace of fireball.
Well, no, that one.
I think a necklace of fireball requires attunement by a spellcaster.
No,
No, it
I
doesn't.
thought Necklace of Fireballs is just a yeet.
No, it doesn't. But
You
that's a
beat
consumable
them.
item, so it's different. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not even casting the spell. They can just take an action to produce the spell's effects on it. And
Nice.
because it's an artifice, so it would affect. It would basically just be like giving her like a syringe, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, sharing needles though. Eee.
Ugh.
Okay, I don't want to say it, but like, do you know how? Like, I only have like 2 needles, and I use a lot of healing spells.
Everybody should know
Uh-oh.
they have AIDS.
Uh-oh. I can
You guys have
end
any bloodborne
diseases,
pathogens,
don't
right?
worry. I can end diseases.
We should also consider the fact that we might get ambushed in the night again. I don't quite want that to happen twice in a row.
Yeah, that was how they got Chuckles last time. We just woke up and he was already dead.
I could
We
start
should prepare for
preparing
that.
Faithful Hound again.
And Ike's was missing too. I should warn you guys, for those of you who weren't there, these guys are not the most honorable. You can expect dirty, underhanded tactics, ambushes, anything. There's nothing too low for these degenerates.
They do have a ship that can stay in the air. It's a creature, and they can just pop out of the air to sea at any point.
Imagine a turtle that can fly and teleport between planes and is huge.
Absolutely
The size.
huge.
When I say huge, I'm talking the size of the Senkai Palace.
That's pretty big.
If
One
not
might
bigger.
say it's gargantuan.
Gargantuan is like 5 by 5.
Yeah,
tall.
Gargantuan's tiny.
Or bigger. So
No,
or
it-
bigger, yeah.
it encompasses everything larger. Yeah. Right. Well, we've had our chat. Do we head back now?
I
I would
think
like
so.
to. I would like to pat Ix on the head and reassure her that everything is going to be absolutely fine.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
okay.
just going to have to get to Ike's, they have to get through all of us first.
I'm still gonna look a little bit sorry for what I saw because of Jäger and his father.
I say it's going to be fine, and it's not very convincing. I am very upset.
Deception. Fine.
Well, she
Should
did
we
say
start
it's not
sleeping
very
in a tiny hut
convincing.
again?
Yeah, you're not convincing. Maybe, probably. I think so.
Listen, if we're safe anywhere, it's here.
You know, I just
What can we
can't.
ask to stay?
I somehow just can't shake the feeling if maybe the demon wasn't lying.
The what?
You know, you weren't there. When we were by the tree, we fought a kind of demon guy, and remember when Ash said that he visited us at his house?
Yeah. What was his name? Something.
Deidre.
Yeah, that's it. Diedrich Dickhead or something. I swear I've heard that name before.
It's a common name.
It's just that he said he knew where he could get the cure for the mark, and I immediately thought he was lying.
I feel we may have left that one a little late.
If he has ties to the rest of these assholes, then it's probably for the best we didn't do what he wanted.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's good that we didn't go with him.
Dietrich. Dietrich Clodris. I'll need to check over my notes. Out of character, I know exactly who Dietrich fucking Clodris is.
Just a cool dude.
Out of character, I am in character. I don't know if Jaeger remembers this or not, but out of character, I can say with 100% certainty that Dietrich has some ties to the Extinction Coalition.
Out of character, I know possibly why you're thinking that, and I can tell you exactly why he has ties, but he's not directly involved.
Yeah, I'm under the assumption that he's like a freelancer.
Yeah, that's it.
That's my understanding as well. He's some kind of freelancer, but if he's a freelancer that's working with them or has worked with them, he's still an evil freelancer.
Fair enough.
Not like us, who are good freelancers.
Totally.
We're good people, guys, right?
So yeah, if we want, we can head back. That's just all I wanted to say.
Yeah.
Okay, are you guys gonna head back?
Yeah, I guess.
Do we want to take a few minutes to see what's down the other path?
No. I'm torn. I kind of wanted to make an extra thing that stops her from being scried on, but I don't know if I want to do that now that the side piece is there. Because I don't want to like annoy him now.
I mean, out of character, it's not gonna matter at all.
Yeah. I think I know what I'm going to make next. I'm going to make a helmet for In fact, actually, hang on. I could probably make barding.
Barding.
Basically armor for animals.
Horse
Why is it
armor.
called barding?
Well, I was thinking owl armor.
Okay,
But I
guys,
don't know if they're proficient.
spend the next few hours making your way back to the palace.
Ah, safe and sound.
Right, I have to bring this board to the chef.
Thick boar. Let me just go. I'll give you control, but when you're moving it, I think you need to be big, because it's really big.
That's fine.
Unless you want to butcher it first.
I don't trust my own capabilities of butchering it.
In that case, you
But I can
probably
carry on.
need Ash to help.
Help butcher it or help move it.
Help moving it with like telekinesis or something.
No, we could stick it in the carriage.
It's too big for you to move around by yourself.
Okay, so I telekinesis it on top of the carriage, and then we carriage it back, and then I can telekinesis it through the palace. That could work.
It actually might be too big to fit through most of the doors.
Oh no. Is there a route we can
Can I
take?
place it at the palace so the chef can come out?
Just like leave it in the courtyard.
Ugh.
Yeah, they can all come look at what we did, or what I did.
What did you do?
I killed a lightning boar.
Would Fiatra be able to fly with armor? Like leather armor?
Maybe.
Well, this is a question I'm asking to the DM.
I don't know the mechanics of owl flight. Isn't the whole
There
point?
is-
Isn't the whole point that their bones are hollow so that they can fly and not be weighed down?
That's why
maybe-
Aarakocra can use light but not medium or heavy armor. Yeah,
Yeah, but Aarakocra are a little different from regular birds.
that's
Well,
also fair.
And again, they can also fly around while carrying like a whole rabbit. So
Yeah,
Parrots can have a harness.
I think if anybody's going to know how to make exceptions for wings and armor as well, it's going to be me.
probably, if you can make it well enough, it'll take you some time to make as well. If you can make it well enough,
Probably.
then-
I think with the rules as written, I can make like studded leather armor in like less than a week
probably.
if I had the supplies, and I have like an insanely high modifier to it right now, so could do.
Well, you guys have arrived back.
Yeah.
I'll put your carriage here somewhere, just to show that you've arrived back with the carriage.
Haha.
If that is what you took back.
Yeah, easiest way to carry the boar.
Just like leave on the roof, or
Yeah, I think so.
Ah, well, that is a meeting that's happening.
That we are gonna stay out of.
Ooh, what a cool meeting.
there
Ah,
you
that's
go.
a really interesting emblem on those guys' back.
Your carriage barely fits through the doorways, but
You have to
Maybe
go really
just-
slowly.
squeeze it in.
A little to the left, no to the right. Oh god, it's
No, let's just leave it outside where it belongs.
You're bad at giving directions.
Completely block the gateway.
It gets wedged. What are you doing, step carriage?
Oh no. Okay.
I like to think that we probably wedge it in the gate and then we have to desummon it.
Oh great, I
Did he
just
make
put it on
something
here for
delicious
no
with it?
reason. He summons with a fart. Okay.
Scoop up the gems that were needed, hand them back to everyone.
Did Beauregard manage to cook the deliciousness?
We've just arrived
got
back.
to the castle, Miko.
Oh, what happened before that then?
We got back to the castle.
Yeah, the entire thing was talks during the journey towards the castle.
So why don't we go this way and carry the boar and then accidentally wander into the dining room?
No, Ash, no.
Oh yeah, I can make it in exactly one work week.
Okay.
I don't know if there's any other way to get through.
There's no other way to the kitchen now.
Well, better go through. Come on, who's bringing the boar?
Oh wait, no, I know a way to the kitchen, and I go for the dining room. Dimension door.
No, no, no. We go through the windows.
Oh, you're right. You
I
got
don't think you can fit the corpse through a window.
it's a
I
bit
don't think you
big.
can fit a corpse through most of the doors.
No, we're going to get the chef to come here so he can see it and figure out what the fuck we're doing.
I'll go get the
Ash, come
chef.
back.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
going-
Ash
Don't
is
worry, I'm on
moving
my
out.
way.
Wait, I'm going with him as soon as I figure out where the door is.
Ike's is lost. The guard in this courtyard stops Ash before he goes in. Whoa. Don't go in. There's a very important meeting going on.
Very important, how? Ah, yes, Haneul did say he was entertaining guests tonight. Oh, but I needed to get through to the kitchens, and this is the fastest way.
If you can just go this way.
It's
Ash.
technically the only way.
Oh,
Oh shit.
well, in that case, I need to get through.
Isn't there a way
They're
to
blocking
over there?
traffic.
Ash, why don't you just dimension door?
That could work, but then I'd have to dimension door the chef out. He might get a little spooked.
Hmm.
We could also.
Oh
just
my god.
Oh god.
just through the window.
Beauregard's running circles around us.
Mhm.
Look, you guys, I'm gonna get reprimanded if I let you through. So
Oh no,
I'm
you're
just
absolutely
saying.
in the right.
I'm
Oh,
just
that's
saying.
fine. You don't need to let me through.
Okay, good. Because I don't want to do that.
Dimension door into the kitchen.
Where'd he go? Is he inside?
I think he's in the kitchen.
Probably just teleported to the kitchen.
He just opens the door slightly to look inside. I can't see him!
Is he screaming that and interrupting everything?
No, he's whispering it, but you guys can hear him. It's just loud enough for that. Ash, you're in the kitchen.
I'm in the kitchen. How busy is the chef? Probably very busy.
Oh,
you should
he
have picked a random
is.
spot for the chef to be in on the off chance Ash teleported into him.
He
Oh,
is.
yeah.
His hands are moving faster than you can see. Every movement is precise. Every movement is necessary. All cuts on whatever he's cooking, usually fish, is perfect.
Now that is one hell of a skilled chef.
I've been doing this for 400 years, lad.
Well, I'm sorry to bother you in the middle of your preparations, but we have a big boar corpse in the courtyard, and we don't really know what to do with it.
Already? Weird.
Beauregard works fast, and he killed it by himself.
Where is he?
The guards wouldn't let us through because of the meeting they're having.
The chef walks towards the corner of the kitchen and then disappears in a puff of smoke. And reappears outside here.
Ah!
You're not at your top.
Witchcraft.
Beauregard,
I will hide behind out.
you're already
Yep.
back. And I
We
hear
are.
you have a boon.
Ash.
The boar killed it by myself, got big, and cut off its head.
Is that true, everyone?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Roll persuasion at advantage.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What's my persuasion modifier? I'm proficient in that one.
Exceedingly high.
Oh, it's +2 today.
What?
That's incredible. An entire +2? Wow.
Aha. I'm sure. You
Well,
look.
he's the only one that's wounded.
Is he wounded? You don't look wounded.
I'd
Show
like
him where
to
it
lift
hit
up
you.
my shirt and show him where the boar pierced my side.
That could be anything. It could have been a midget shanking you. I bet it was a midget shanking you.
It's true. I'll lift out my midget corpse. That's the fucker who did it.
Well, let's go see this boar then.
It's just snack. Just snack cross-eyed.
Yeah, snap.
Like, have you seen that?
Pull
picture?
snack out of
Snack
Borg
is
out of his
midget.
pocket.
That's a window, Jäger.
I know.
Mm.
I'm a bird, okay? Windows confuse me.
Wow, such a disrespect to entryways in buildings.
Dude, I'm a bird. Windows are confusing as shit. I can't see windows, okay?
Why the fuck would you use windows?
Well, that's
They're
a-
just doors.
That's a big old fella.
Alright, proper lad.
And you know
He's
what?
a
It
what
doesn't
proper
have as much.
gentleman he is.
It doesn't look like it was beaten down by more than one person due to the limited amount of cuts, but these cuts are very deep. They're very strong. But I'm not concerned. It looks like something bigger than you killed it.
Oh, well, that's because I did this, and I'll use another one of my uses of Giant Smite to become large again.
I would love to do that, but you're moving right now.
Is that still going? Oh no!
Yeah.
You're
Oh.
still moving on our screen.
I can't
no,
stop
no.
it. It's too powerful.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
He's too strong.
Whoa, you got big.
Yes, I do.
In that case, you can help me take it apart.
Ooh, I
He'll
look
give
forward
you
to it.
instructions in how to butcher this, so roll survival at advantage.
Yo,
Help action from the
advantage.
NPC. Woo.
Woo, let's go.
Oh no. A flash
Oh,
of
man.
genius that into a 12.
You try your best.
I
I'll just
don't
point out like when Beauregard goes to
succeed.
cut something wrong.
It's
No, idiot.
It's very messy, but you have the general idea.
I'll just
Okay.
do it till I get good at this.
Right.
Mm.
Well, can't carry it through yet. But, well, where is it going? I'll have some servant ladies. Where is it going?
Oh god, it's in the middle of the dining room.
I'll have some
no.
servants carry it through to the
Hmm.
kitchen. That won't seem very odd. But well done. I think I'm willing to. If you come to me for advice on cooking, I'll give it to you. In fact, tonight, once the dinner's over, come to the kitchen. I'll help you cook this boar. We'll make a right mighty meal out of it.
I look forward to learning from you.
But
I'll
you're
bow
still
and
very
become
big.
small again.
A
Yeah, I'll
little
become
intimidating.
small again.
After a few more seconds, fart sound. Small. Ash, what are you doing?
I'm eavesdropping.
Roll perception.
Oh, I love rolling perception. Look at that. It's a 7.
Honestly, can't hear.
Yeah. It's all just rowdy.
Make him talk louder.
Hmm. I would like to go back to the garden. Oh shit! There's the windows in the garden they can see in. Uh-oh.
Well, yeah, but you don't know who
But
these
I'm
people
gonna
are.
talk.
Yeah, that is true.
I'm gonna talk to this elk or deer or whatever it is. I'm gonna talk to the horses.
Okay.
Guy.
After a few more hours, the dinner party ends, and the people make their way out of the dining hall and out of the palace. Are any of you along the path that would make their way out of the palace?
I think
We're
that's
here in the
just me and
courtyard.
Ike's.
They would have to go through the courtyard, past the stables, and then out the main gate.
I'm probably
Can I-
living in the courtyard, so.
Dimension door to the garden again, but I'd probably miss him.
Just seeing how they are.
If you guys are in the courtyard while they're leaving, you do recognize the symbols on their robes as the cult of the sun of the golden variety.
What? I never saw this coming.
And
No, say it ain't true, Chief.
more importantly, something you recognize is one of them who are leading them is someone you're pretty sure you killed before.
Hmm.
Hiding. Somewhere in plain sight. No.
He looks over at you, scoffs, and then he moves
I'll give
on.
him a smile.
And then they all leave the palace. Let me just delete them now.
Oh yeah, Ike's add them to the list as well.
Were they ever off of the list? Why is
I
he
forgot
back
about them
on
when we
the
were talking about
list?
the list.
Captain, what do we do? He's not on the list.
Didn't we
Yeah.
encounter this guy out there?
Ike's, how many times have I been killed again?
Don't remind me, it's really hard every time.
You get used to it.
I don't think I will.
I've had worse.
Yeah, at one point you will die and not come back.
You're so silly, Ike's. I'll pat her on the head. And just laugh that off.
Like a real laugh or a sort of like
Like a real laugh.
Ah. Well.
Okay.
Like
We
somebody
have-
just told a genuinely funny joke.
So, do we have any plans for today?
Nah.
Or just.
I am going to make some owl armor.
Well, I have to go cook a boar at some point.
How far
Mhm.
away is the village?
It's like literally just outside.
Okay.
Makes
So
sense.
the cannons are pointing at the innocent villagers' houses, you're saying?
That's how a lot of castles operate, to be fair, because if an
Yeah, of course.
attacking army invades the village, then
Yeah. You
This is
blow up
why
the
they are
houses so
not
that you have
loaded.
a clear line of sight to attack them with your bows.
exactly.
Death to
I
the
mean, are we just gonna
villagers!
take our 1 week of wait before we go off towards the Poison Cat Palace?
I mean, look at Edinburgh Castle, where the cannons are just pointing all over Edinburgh.
Yeah. But I mean, who needs Edinburgh, let's be honest.
We're also gonna be escorting the weapons back to the portal.
Yeah.
And just pray that no one is gonna encounter us.
Intercept, yeah. That would be just our luck, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I still think it might be for the best that one of us takes one of those orbs.
Yeah, I think that too.
Haneul seems to think that that the local will know not to approach it, but the locals aren't the one that worries me.
Yeah, maybe.
But at the same time, desecrating one of their ancient heritage sites is also probably ill-advised.
We could just ask if we should take one just to be safe.
We could. Oh, hello, Ash.
Discussing anything fun?
Nothing that concerns you. I'll usher Ikes to follow me and walk away.
I'll go back to the garden.
Just walk away from Ash.
Okay. Now for the very important part of the session of is Heather back yet? By the way,
I haven't heard
She
anything.
hasn't said she is.
No, she said 5
She
minutes.
said she'd be back in 5, but that was half an hour ago.
Yeah.
Okay. Anyway, Beauregard, you arrive back
Yo.
shirtless, of course.
naturally.
For your cooking instruction.
Oh, do we get to watch?
Is it strip cooking?
You are told to gather these ingredients: onion, actually, let's go with 2 large onions, vegetable oil. You've already got the meat, sea salt, black pepper, nutmeg, bread,
Bread.
milk, and 3 eggs. Also, red
Free
wine.
range or rubber ones?
Red wine, unsalted butter, and something called tonkatsu sauce. And ketchup.
Okay, I'd like to go acquire those items.
Roll investigation around the kitchen.
Well, first I'll move Beauregard to the kitchen.
Can I watch this cook-off?
All non-chefs are forced to stay outside.
Oh no!
This is too important for Beauregard. He can't have any distractions.
Or dirty fucking magic cheating.
Anyone who can cast Disintegrate.
I will disintegrate your meal.
Shit. I got a 7.
He's helping you, so roll an advantage.
I see, not 20, not 20.
Oh no!
Oh no.
You're not. This is not your kitchen, so you're not used to it. But it takes you a while, but you eventually find everything after 5 extra minutes.
Oh no.
Okay, it took a little longer than I expected, but you got it done. You got some of the ingredients. Beauregard, chop the onions.
Oh yes, do it, Beauregard, do it.
I would like to chop the onions.
That's a dex check. I need you to dice them.
13.
Pretty good. You managed to dice the onions properly. Next, I need you to heat the pan with the oil.
That's pretty stressful.
I
Don't
would
set the
like to
kitchen on
heat the
fire.
pan with the oil.
Hold on, let me just go grab a pan for you to use.
Oh god. That's a big ass pan.
Damn, boy, that's a big ass pan.
Controlled by Beauregard Grundlehuffer.
A big pan for a
Go!
big man.
Heat the pan!
Oh no.
I would like to heat the pan on the fire.
Okay, well, go do it.
I'm moving it, don't worry. I'm moving the token.
This is certainly something, huh?
This is more intense than some of our combats.
Yeah.
And the diced onion, you fool! Saute it until it's tender.
I will
Ooh,
saute it till it's tender.
you will try.
All right. I have already
Okay.
pre-ground the pork. I need you to add the ground pork, to a bowl. Add half a teaspoon of salt and black pepper, and half a teaspoon of nutmeg.
He said nut.
Make an intelligence check to figure out like that.
Oh no.
At advantage
Measuring
because he's
things.
watching you. Oh, pretty good.
At advantage, you could have gotten that 20. Be
I
even
know.
better.
But he sure would have spent his nat 20 on this. You only get for one.
Are you sure? I mean, he's not even rolling with advantage.
Okay.
It
Where
would
is
be
he?
16 either way.
I'm only seeing one roll, unless it's not caught up for me or something.
Next, add 2 tablespoons of milk and half, and then I need you to take the bread
I would like to
and turn it into breadcrumbs. And then add
Oh, that
the
easy.
egg.
I'm good at breadcrumbs.
You must crumb the bread.
Oh god, I'm gonna crumb.
Add the eggs. Crack open and add the eggs.
I would like to add the eggs.
Now mix them all. Mix
Oh,
them
I'm good at
together
mixing.
using
Good at that.
your dexterity.
I'm alright at that. Let's go. Oh shit.
Who knew cooking could take such a variety of skills, hey?
Who knew I could roll below a 10 on literally every skill but 2?
Funny
You're-
because I
you're
think
really-
that a 10 is the lowest
all of
Jaeger
the,
could possibly roll in this.
Are all the checks he's doing with advantage, or just some of the ones?
Just ones where, like, if he only gets advantage if he's getting,
The guy's helping.
if he can get active help.
Right. Okay.
Like, if a guy's like saying a tablespoon is this much, he'll get advantage, but you
Oh,
can't help him mix the ingredients. That would
Fair
defeat the
enough.
purpose of his training.
Fair enough.
It's a little messy. And now I need you to knead it until it's sticky and pale. Put roll strength. Put your strength into this one.
Oh hell yeah. Here we go. Big rolls.
Jeez, the big one.
Oh nice.
yeah.
Something Beauregard is excellent at.
Mhm.
Perfectly kneaded. Now divide it into quarters.
Ooh.
That doesn't even need a roll.
That's maths and Beauregard's intelligence. No.
No,
Now
Beauregard,
toss
no.
it between each of your hands. This will release the air from within the patty.
Oh, patty. What do you want for that roll? As I release.
I guess dexterity.
Yep, and we're back to below a 10.
You do fine for 3 of them, but you drop one of them.
Oh no!
Fool! You damn oaf!
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's why we're making 4.
Oh,
Now, I need you to cook the hamburger.
oh.
Add it
Wait a
onto the
minute.
pan and heat it for
I
about
will eat.
3 minutes and then flip.
I would like to heat
Kill
it
it.
for 3 minutes.
And then what?
Flip.
Good, good.
I haven't decided what's flipping, but something will flip.
Flip.
Your rage.
Now put it on a plate. I've already adorned some vegetables and some potatoes. But now, the most important part. The sauce.
The
Kind of sauce.
Where's the damn sauce?
Using the same pan without cleaning it. 1 tablespoon of unsalted butter. 3 tablespoons of ketchup. And 3 tablespoons of tonkatsu sauce.
Ketchup.
I will
You get
add
to roll
each and every
intelligence at advantage because he's helping you with the measurements.
Could that also be a
ingredient.
wisdom
Not 20,
roll?
Not 20, not 20.
Not
It's above
20,
a 10,
baby,
so I'm
let's
happy with
go.
that.
I would say wisdom if he's done this before, but not
More
bad.
than a 10.
Now 3 tablespoons of wine
It's
and
above a 10,
3
I accept.
tablespoons of water.
That's another
Moist
intelligence check
sauce.
for measuring.
Yep, at advantage.
Yeah. It's above a 10, let's go! 2
Let's
above
go.
10s in a row!
Now bring it together and let it simmer. We're trying to have the alcohol evaporate.
I would like to let it simmer.
Now once the sauce has thickened, remove it from the heat and drizzle it on the steak.
Drizzle it. I would like to drizzle the sauce.
Okay.
I like the word drizzle.
Would you like now? I had the servant go fetch a few of your friends. The snooty elf one, and the girl one, the non-goblin girl.
The girl one.
Oh,
There's 3 girl.
The girl one that's not a goblin or a bird, and also the goat one.
Ah, the goat one.
They should
I
be
wondered.
waiting. They should be waiting for you in the dining room.
Oh, you mean I have to leave this lovely private study? Oof.
Oh no.
Ugh.
This can only go well, right? I got like 4 above 10.
Okay,
You tried your best, that's what matters.
go serve your friends. Whether or not this tastes good, only the gods can know.
Oh,
No
God, if
faith in
something
him.
wasn't, it's horrible.
You
I would
bring
like
out,
to
you
serve
bring
my
it out, and serve a plate to each of your companions.
Oh shit, Snack's here too. Oh no.
I heard goat.
Snack gets the floor patty.
Yay.
And you get
Well,
a
I know
plate.
you're making 4.
You get a
Yeah.
plate to have for yourself as well.
Hmm.
Okay, Beauregard.
Oh no.
Roll a d20, and for every time you rolled above a 10, add a 1.
Hey, 19.
Oh.
20,
Oh no, mine's on the floor over here.
24.
You pick it up yourself.
I can't move it. It's immovable.
4. Yo, that's a 23.
Exactly.
It's
No, wait, that's
No, 24, I got a-
24. 24, I'm an idiot.
Yeah, I got a good dex, good end. Oh, all the good rolls.
Yeah.
despite all the mistakes you've made, it turned out the sauce really sold it. It's pretty good.
Oh, the sauce, so good.
you feel a flash of inspiration, and
Ooh.
you feel the
Shit,
need to
Jaeger's
look at your
flashing me.
book. What's Jaeger doing in here? He wasn't summoned for this meal. She
No,
wasn't
it's
summoned.
Jaeger's flashing me. You said Jaeger was flashing, so it's
Oh
fine.
yeah, okay, yeah, you're right.
Got the flash. It's from Jaeger.
We are sharing a table.
Jaeger's my book.
Or because it's so good, all of you, for the next 24 hours, gets advantage on Constitution saving throws and
Oh, hell yeah.
and
We're going
resistance
to the
to
Star Wars.
lightning damage.
Hell yeah!
Time to piss off the gods.
We're going to the Star Water.
I think the gods thing is radiant damage.
I think it
Time
counts
to
as
piss
true
off a
damage
druid.
because it does percentage.
Boreal, do you look for your book?
Yeah.
You open the book, and the recipe for the what was the beast called? It was a Thunderball. Thunderball's Hamburg steak has been added.
Hell yeah!
The only reason it worked was because you rolled so high for the taste test.
Oh, I guessed as much.
This is amazing, Beauregard.
Why, thank you. I had hope, but I think it went quite well.
We all need a hand every now and again, but if
Especially when
something can
learning
turn out
new
this
things.
good,
Yeah, especially when learning new things. It's always important to get help from your friends. What was his name, by the way? I need to add him to my allies.
Oh, of course, yeah.
yeah, naturally.
Chef man.
There's no need to feel down.
What's that, chef man?
I'm not adding Chef Man as a name. There we go. There's a good name.
A good name, Chef Man.
Yeah.
Chef Hikari.
He's in my allies. Let's go.
Let's go, gamers.
See,
Let's go.
the only list bigger than our enemies list is our list, Beauregard's list of allies.
Yup.
You remember
Somehow
you're
I'm not
on that
convinced
list?
that all of these allies are going to jump to aid us in a battle against our enemies.
Yeah, but don't forget that Snack and Ash are not on my allies list.
Poor
Exactly.
Are they only
Snack,
enemies?
he doesn't deserve that.
Nope, they're organizations.
Do you think I'm organized?
Snack is my favorite organization.
Thank you.
Yeah, good times.
I put myself right up there just after, what's it called? Ah, fuck, I don't know, the Salvation Army.
You are the
When
third
you
thing
turn
in
the
my
page after
organization.
your Hamburg steak,
Yeah.
you see a freshly entered entry that you've never seen before.
Ooh, that's new.
I need to find a monster, so give me a bit.
Oh no.
Just eating all of the weird and wonderful creatures.
Oh no, my connection to the server has been interrupted.
Yeah, same.
Uh-oh.
I thought that was on my end.
Nate finding the monster is too powerful.
He's too dangerous to be left
Harassed
alive.
Steaks.
Beauregard's food was so good it crashed the internet.
Huzzah! What
Damn it,
can I do?
Beauregard.
Okay,
Everybody had to treat at the same time.
this dish is called. One sec.
That's a strange
I
name
was
for a
just
dish.
looking at it. It is called
Thank you.
It is called boiled Aldani with yak butter.
Ooh, that sounds like a fun one.
This is better than crispy shader Kai flesh.
No, we're not casting fireball in the palace, no.
I'm just saying, when they were training, they were grouped up pretty hard.
You could get a good kill count there.
A war vet wizard that just gets a nervous tick every time.
No,
she
the thing is, I
plus
bet we
eight
could
people.
get a good kill count there because they all have evasion.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, I don't think this is the monk one. No.
Rogues get evasion as well.
Yeah, but these.
They get that, yeah. At level 8, I think, I can't remember.
7.
7? Okay.
Yeah, you don't get it for a while.
Yeah. But at least you can try and hit someone and run away if you fail without any.
Very odd. Roll nature.
Oh no.
Nature will rise against you.
Alright,
That is
Tyrion.
one of my skills.
It is a skill.
It doesn't go well.
You have no idea what a Aldani is.
Not yet.
At least it's not a -1.
They're just the crab people.
You can just ask someone if they know what an Aldani is.
Yeah. I'll be asking people later. But yeah. Probably ask fucking like Jaeger and Ash and stuff. They know things.
I think
Very
Google
odd.
just doesn't know.
Feel free to make a Google Doc with all these recipes. I'll send
think it's
you.
a Google Doc?
No, I mean like
It's just
it's
no.
for your book.
I've got it in my equipment section underneath the Monster Hunter cookbook. It's just tabbed in. It's a mess. So bad.
Anyway, that's the recipe I was using for the Hamburg steak. You replace pork with thunder boar.
I mean, boar is basically pork.
Boar's pretty much pork, but
Yeah, it's just
And-
angry pork.
Angry pork.
The effects of this is lightning resistance and I think it was advantage on Constitution saves. Was it
yeah.
for 24 hours?
For our final battle, we just get Beauregard to cook like 7 dishes, make us immune to all types of damage.
Yeah, one of them has to work, right?
It's basically just the Breath of the Wild trap.
No, you just make one meal and get fucking the infinite hearts.
Is eating a meal considered an action in combat?
Bonus action, Mako, come on. You've seen Breath of the Wild.
And then this will be the recipe for the Aldani with Fiac Thermidor butter.
Ooh.
And the effects of that is water breathing and cold resistance for 24 hours.
So I get for breathing. Let's go.
You only get the effects if you score above 20 on the final D20.
Yeah, that makes sense. Boy, I say I'm gonna get good shit someday. Google Docs. Let's make a Google Doc.
But yeah, it's come past evening. Most of the workers who are off duty and the warriors who are off duty are hanging out in the bar. Is there anything you guys would like to do for the rest of the night before heading off to bed?
Start a bar fight.
We have advantage on con saves. Let us go get the star water.
I only have a +3 to con.
Blade sing while drinking.
It's only 2 concentration saves for that.
Blade
Window,
sing.
out the window, shit. Gotta go back.
It doesn't help against alcohol.
Fraser, want to see something funny?
Are you just gonna send me a picture of yourself again?
No, I'm just going to show you some combat rolling.
Do a combat roll.
Do a barrel roll.
But I'm also gonna send the head of the boar back home at some point.
Oh. A nice boar trophy.
So, yeah, I like to collect different things.
Hope Nate's
different
been keeping
hobbies.
track of all the trophies and actually adding them to the map.
Well, yeah, when you guys send them back.
Yeah, because I like to add souvenirs to the boar farm too, like the giant golden sword we got. So I'm going to add
Yeah.
to the souvenir list.
Feared.
Yeah,
The
when you guys
samurai
gonna go back
mask.
to a visit the Beauregard farm?
When we
kind of
stop
busy
having to
saving the
stop an
world.
apocalypse.
Yeah.
You've had
We're
so
kinda
many
busy,
times
you
to
know.
visit.
Like the farm is cool, but like we've got places to be.
Places to be and people to kill.
Okay, it is 2 silver for 1 cup of star water.
2 silver. Ashatari said 1. Unbelievable.
Ashitari assumed 1.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
So you're changing it to make Ash a liar, because Ash is always a liar.
So
Yeah.
star water
And
is
for
just a
that,
little
I
expensive.
appreciate it.
When has Ash been honest with the party?
Since when has Ash known anything about having money?
Yeah. What? Do you think Ash has like a rich family or something?
Well, not for much
No,
longer.
it's just a poor family who could never afford to buy anything.
Yep. All right. Well, time to knock off a couple silver, and by that I mean I'm getting 5 shots.
Okay. That's like 1
I've
gold.
knocked off. I've removed 10 silver.
Okay, you bring back some shots for your friends,
Yep.
or just for yourself.
2 for me and Beauregard, 1 for Ashtari because he can't handle it.
We'll see, we'll see.
Damn,
Right.
why are you guys sitting so far away? I can just barely get you within my aura of protection.
It's a big table.
But do we want to be in the aura of protection, or do we want to be drunk?
Well, do you want to try and see how much you can drink, or do you want to get fucked up as quickly as possible?
Probably the latter.
Well, it's a good thing you're sitting so far away from me then.
The DC save for the Star Wars is 20.
Yeah.
Alright, time to down some star water. Let's
22.
do it.
Yeah, 22. Ash, if you move up so you're actually sitting next to me and Beauregard, you'd be in it, I think.
Nah, that's no good. That's no good.
Well, here's my first one. Yee, God. God damn.
Bloop. That
Ash
is-
is immediately destroyed.
Some pretty strong stuff, huh?
It's a good thing I've got a second one. Let's go. I don't
I
get any
agree,
more fucked
Snack.
up.
Let's go.
Let's
Ooh,
go.
that is only a 15. Ooh.
So now but everyone is fucked up.
Speak for yourselves. I'm just gonna lay out here and just vibe. I'm just gonna look up at the stars.
This is the
Hey,
first time
Snack!
I've had a drink.
You still want to be disintegrated?
Try me.
You're just anyway. I'm gonna stagger up to my feet and start casting disintegrate on Snack.
I will brace myself.
It's a dex save, but you have advantage and aura of protection, so
Yep, let's see just how badly I get hit.
it'll do 0 damage.
It's gonna be halved and then halved again. Let's
Yep.
go.
You dodge out the way and it does nothing.
Nope. Tell me what the number is.
No,
No,
disintegrate's
it,
all or
it
nothing.
doesn't even have a half, yeah.
Wait,
It's
does
all
it
or
not?
Yeah, disintegrate's all or nothing.
Oh, my drunken
You
state, I
either
just
die or
matrix
live.
dodge- I just matrix
Yeah, no,
dodge back.
disintegrate is the single highest damage spell in the game, but it's all or nothing.
You
Oh,
blow a
man.
hole through the wall, and the barman's like, "Get him out of here! You're paying for that."
Wait,
Search his pockets for
we
gold.
can fix it. We can fix it.
You disintegrated a hole in my wall.
It's only a 10-foot cube wall. Only.
Do you know how much 10-foot cubed is, Ash?
It's pretty big.
Oh, wait. The wording of disintegrate says to a target you see within range. If he was targeting me, I would have just, like, I don't think it continues on past it.
Yes, but this is called the DM says no, Miko.
Fair
So
enough.
you think it just like
It
so
just
if
vanishes,
you
yeah,
if you
no.
dodge out of the way, it doesn't continue along its range. It just stops right past where it would have hit you.
Well, no.
Rules
It
as written,
says
that
it
is actually
springs
how it works, but that's
from
also
your
dumb as
finger
fuck,
to a
so I'm on
target
your
you see
side here.
within range. It just says to the target, not it's a line. Like
Yeah, but
that
it's
far
just
out.
not as cool
Oh, okay.
phonetically.
So according to rules as written, Ash lets out a green ray. It waddles towards Snack. Snack moves out of the way. It gives up on its journey and
Yep.
dissipates.
Well, yes, the
Yep.
idea is that the ray would disperse. It's like if you fucking blow like on somebody and they move further away, then the wind disperses as it travels a certain distance.
I think
The idea
one
between like
Yes,
rays
it
and
would-
being
it would-
defensive
is much
stuff like
It
better.
will
that.
disperse when it reaches its range of like.
Well, no, the idea is that Ash would be choosing the range. That's why he has to pick the creature. He would be saying, Snack is 10 foot away, I'm going to shoot it so at such a speed that it will travel 10 foot and disperse after that.
Just let it happen. Let me destroy
That's
the
the
wall.
completely rules as written interpretation. I think it's dumb, and I am on board with the hole in the wall.
Yes.
Wait,
I'm
wait,
putting a
Because I'm
hole in
not
the
there.
wall because it's dumb any other way.
fair enough. We need to go find Jaeger.
The wall's like made of wood anyway. How much could it
It's
cost?
made
3
of
copper?
stone.
Oh.
You blew a hole through like
Yeah.
right here.
Jaeger can fix
Beautiful
it.
stone wall. You just draw a gap in there
Jaeger's
now.
meditating with Syl.
Whoops. Must have been a weak wall.
It stood strong for hundreds of years. Right. Search his pockets.
What? Can I dimension door away somewhere?
One of the geishas casts counter spell.
Oh no.
At what level?
9th.
9th level count.
The above 9th level.
Above 9.
They're actually a demigod.
Yeah. How much gold does Ash have on him?
Oh, let me see.
It's
500
like
and
casting in
something.
a Harvest Moon game, you're gonna wake up missing like 20% of your gold.
I have 576.
They're taking 500 gold to fix the wall.
That's a lot of money.
What?
Yeah, that'll be a reasonable amount to fix a ancient stone wall in a castle.
If anything, you got off lightly.
Mm.
Charlatan,
I'm reporting this to Master Kai, but
what's he gonna do? Huh?
well, we've already made you pay for it, so don't fuck around.
Mm.
Get out of here!
Laugh, but,
Maybe you should have built a better wall, hmm?
Guards, can you escort him out?
Mm.
The boys just escort Ash all the way outside the castle. I mean,
The boys.
they find a patch of mud, or they make a patch of mud and they just throw him into it.
That's just really not nice.
It's kind of rude.
And then the gate closes behind him.
I will set up a tiny hut right outside the gate.
Wizard gets fucking sloshed.
Every time you try to set up a tiny hut, while you're ritual casting it, some guy shouts at you and breaks your concentration.
No, my hut.
Mm.
Do that shit in the forest, you beggar.
Fine. I'll go somewhere else. I know exactly where I'm going.
Ash spends the
It's
next
within range.
Ash spends the next 3 hours traveling through the portal.
No. I would like to dimension door into Chokai's room.
Oh no! You're gonna get your ass kicked. Is everyone else going to bed?
yeah.
Okay.
There, you can't even tell that there isn't a wall there.
I'm probably like half asleep in the gardens. I guess once Syl and Ike's go to bed, I'll do the same.
What about you, Ike? So you heading to bed?
If Ike's is staying up, I'll do the same, so that she doesn't have to be alone when she gets killed. Oh, we need to buy more diamonds at some point too.
Okay, everyone head to your bedroom.
Yep.
Oh god, it's a map.
Yeah, my bedroom's this one, but I'm going through the window.
I don't remember which one's mine.
This is what happens
I
when
thought
you
it was
guys are
that
drunk.
one. I thought it was the one that Beauregard's in right now.
Yeah,
so-
Beauregard's in
It
Jaeger's
might
one.
be, so I'll go through the window to the other one.
Ash said he
I
was
think
really
we're upstairs, Beauregard. You're
I'll
just
deal
throwing
with you
yourself.
later.
Yes, Miko. Miko, but I have a grappling hook.
Since when?
I've always had a grappling hook. I used the grappling hook when me and Flint broke the demon thing out of jail.
We weren't
God,
there
I
for
forgot about that.
I forgot about
I
that.
used 2 hand axes
I
to get
didn't.
up the first wall, then realized, ooh, grappling hook.
Hmm.
Okay, Ike, so where are you staying?
Hey, Snack, do you want to stay up
With
late?
Jäger
Okay.
as per usual.
Okay,
Hello.
move to Jaeger's room.
Hello.
She's in
Wait,
the
so
middle.
stay up late what?
Playing
Trying
a
to
Okay,
find
then.
a room.
Playing games?
Yeah.
What games?
Don't know. What do you want to play? Do you want to play? Do
Um,
you want to play Axe Wars, where we throw axes at people?
I don't think they'd appreciate that.
It's fine. We can throw it at that.
Oh, it's bright now.
We should try and do that thing from the carnival, the mud wrestling.
There we go, it's nighttime.
Duh.
Oh,
Okay.
spooky.
Ash, I'll start with you, degenerate. You teleport into Chokai's room. She's sitting at her table drinking some tea.
Nice. I'd like to throw up and then fall asleep on the floor.
Gross. You throw up and fall asleep. You collapse onto your own vomit.
Nice. I'm also covered in mud.
She just shakes her head.
Disappointing.
She doesn't grab you, but she levitates you out the room and dumps you in the hallway.
That'll do.
If the rest after a few hours or however long it takes for you guys to go to sleep, Ikes, you have a dream.
Hmm.
You see the Sideman appearing to you as a monstrous and terrifying being. Over the course of a dream, he forces you to take part in his puzzles. And at the end of a puzzle, he eats someone's brain. It's
Oh my god.
no one specific, but it's someone that you somewhat remember from your memory.
Oh
I
no.
need you to make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage.
Is this just the dream spell? Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna fucking suck.
What's the dream spell do?
If you use the dream spell to cast a nightmare, basically, Ike doesn't get long rests anymore.
Oh
Let me
fuck!
just check his DC. Oh, it's a really high DC. You it's not even possible for you to succeed.
Jesus. Yeah, so Ike just never gets a long rest anymore.
You wake up in the morning.
If it is dream,
You take 12 psychic damage,
sounds like dream.
and you do not get the effects of a long rest.
Dream.
So I can actually never save.
In theory, there are things that you could. Well, So the thing is, he has to cast it whilst he basically once he casts it, like he has to be doing it whilst you're asleep. So there's that. Unless he's doing it 24 hours a day. But it's rough. Yeah. Dream is one of those spells that, in theory, like if it existed, it would break the entire world because like every king, monarch, and ruler would need to have some way to survive. Just like armies of nightmares, basically, that do damage every day.
No, there's ways of
I
blocking
was
it, aren't there?
post a while ago about a assassin who did that. It was very interesting. They
Yeah.
had like 6 people who cast Dream on, and they'd go fucking kill kings and stuff. I might try and find it. It was an interesting concept.
Damn, you just don't sleep until you die.
Does this eventually give you exhaustion if you keep doing that?
If you
Yeah.
don't
Yes,
get
it
long
does.
rest, then yes.
Between that and the fact that like you just can't heal normally, like
She won't get back her hit die.
It was.
She
yeah,
she won't
she
heal
won't be
from
able
a
to get
long
back
rest.
spell slots either. It's the only thing that is debatable is if it can be blocked by Tiny Hut.
I wouldn't think so.
Well, spells can't penetrate Tiny Hut is the thing, so it's like, is there
In any
an
case,
answer?
you guys wake up in the
Ah,
morning.
apparently it does work. Huh.
You guys wake up in the morning. Ike's, you wake up in a cold sweat, as you did last night. But this time, you don't feel well rested.
Do I wake up in a prison cell or out in the hall?
Out in the hallway, covered in mud and vomit.
Hey, that's not so bad. Nice.
Ash wakes up. Yes.
I'll check my coin purse and find that it's considerably lighter.
It is indeed considerably lighter.
Some bastards robbed me.
Some bastard also vomited on me.
Oh, whose sick is it? Why am I covered in mud?
Hey, who pissed my pants?
I bet
Ah,
Snack did
probably.
this. It's something he would do. Ugh, I need a bath.
I've actually not put in a bathroom on this place. You have to go down to the bathhouse in the
In the village.
yeah.
Ugh, I'll clean myself up with prestidigitation as best I can.
But that won't get rid of the shame.
There's no shame if I can't remember.
don't worry, we won't
Chokai
be
just
describing
walks
it
out
in
like,
detail.
so you're finally awake.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the
The border? Is that what
You're
you're
trying
trying to say?
threshold of my
My room.
bedroom. Yeah.
Okay, you guys, for the next 6 days, you guys have a, you can do whatever you want. Every 5 days, the sideman fucks with Vikes in her dreams.
Okay, so Ike at least gets rest. That's nice of him.
It's
Hmm.
more like he has
That's
better
a good
things to
notice.
do with them and to fuck with Ikes every day.
He should
Plus,
get
if he
his
fucks
lackeys
for
to
too
do
much-
it.
What's that spell that
So if
blocks
he fucks for too much, he just dies.
divination?
Non-detection?
Maybe. Yes, I think it is.
I don't know if that works. Like it prevents you're hidden from it. Well, no, actually, maybe.
Is dream divination or is it something like enchantment?
That's what I'm checking. Yeah.
Dream is
Illusion.
illusion.
Fair.
Alright, what if I also get Dream and fuck with the Sideman back?
You've never met him.
Well,
Yeah, that's
that's something
true.
I was asking Sel if Sel could scry on him, but Heather's not here, so.
If Ike still had her cloak of the stars, she could just sleep in the astral sea every night.
That
Oh,
has its own
yeah.
risks.
Yeah, remember he has his flying ship in the Astral
She
Sea.
just gets fucking taken. And then,
Nobody would notice.
Zoop.
well, no,
She-
but then technically, if you're aware of it, you can use your cloak to just end up back where you were.
True.
She just gets eaten by an astral dreadnought while she's hanging out.
Oh my god.
Nom nom nom.
Well, one of the things I'm doing in those 5 days is definitely going to the bathhouse.
Don't forget you have teleportation circle. You can go anywhere you know where there's a teleportation circle.
That costs money each time you cast it.
It does, and I just lost 500 gold.
Yeah, that's like 10 castings worth you lost.
Oh, that's a new 5th level spell, is what that is.
Mhm.
Is there anywhere I could sell that golden sword that I nicked from the shrine?
There is
Right.
indeed a blacksmith's in the little town.
I'll try the blacksmiths. I'll like stroll on in, see if he's busy.
He doesn't seem super busy.
Blacksmith, do you ever buy weapons as opposed to just making them?
Resale value?
I guess I do.
I have one here that I think is made of solid gold, so even if the weapon's not worth much, the material might be.
Okay, he'll inspect it. Well, this isn't really much of a weapon, more of an ornament. But it's
Could be even more
gold.
than-
It's gold value if I melt this down. Tell you what, I'll buy this from you for 820 gold.
Can I roll insight to see if that's reasonable?
Sure.
Where did I put it? There we go, that's a 12.
He's being pretty reasonable.
That sounds fair enough to me. Sure, I'll make the trade if you're willing.
Very good.
Awesome. In with some, out with some other.
Let's move you guys onto the
Hey, she's back!
this map,
Welcome back.
since there's not a
Heather.
whole lot to do specifically in the palace.
Ash threw up on Shokai's floor and then collapsed in his own vomit.
Yep.
Pretty-
That's the
Pretty
only thing that you've missed. Aside
Hoggers.
from the stuff that I wrote in the chat already.
Okay, thank you.
I also made some
Did not
burgers.
Are you good? You okay?
Let's not talk about it. It's nothing. It's nothing
Alright.
to worry about. I'm just
Alright. Here if you want to talk.
No, it's nothing like that. Don't worry. It's really fine.
Her mum was making her do physical labor again.
Personal problems, but I'm fine. I'm here.
Very well, very well.
So, how many days are we spending in the Senkai Palace before we leave for the Sukai Palace?
Well, we need to take the swords back.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that gets done while you guys are there.
I need to visit
I mean,
Tilu.
if we're being hunted, then we should probably not waste too much time.
Can I
When's
buy
the
100?
festival again?
Oh, the festival.
It's the spring festival.
Yeah, when is that?
At the end of a week, if I'm giving you guys.
Okay.
Alright, it
Can I
starts.
buy 100 gold's worth of diamonds from the
Yeah,
wizard
can you
orc?
buy any diamonds that might be within the city?
This
village.
place isn't super diamond rich. You'd probably be better buying it from a major city.
Which ones are major?
The ones with the city symbol on them.
Ah, you know what?
Okay.
I have a single 50 gold diamond left. Can I grind it up into
Hey, I
and
can't believe
infuse
you
it
removed
with,
all of my notes on this page, by the way.
chalk and stuff?
Do you have something to grind it with?
I
Um,
definitely do.
I mean, it's a transmutation sort of thing. It'll be easy if you're a transmutation wizard.
I don't know. I suppose the wizard might have like a little stone bowl for grinding herbs or something.
I'll be back.
Oh,
I just need to infuse these chalks and inks that I got before.
Do you have a hammer?
I'm sure I could find one. There's a
Okay.
whole ass castle. They have to have a hammer somewhere.
Make a strength check.
Oh no. Boop, that's a 16.
Be able to crack and break the diamond into bits. Next, you'd probably need like a maybe a mortar and pestle to turn it into dust.
Yeah. So I can nick one from the kitchen for herbs.
That
That-
probably wouldn't work for
yeah.
diamonds.
What a mish.
He's
Ash
trying
is
to make
breaking all
diamond
of our
dust.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I just got
Yeah,
more
he
parcel,
would.
So let's see what I got.
Is it paint?
I don't think so.
Is it minis?
No. But I'm waiting for my resin screen to arrive. It's in the country. Somewhere.
You could try the blacksmith, but you'd
Ooh,
probably have to rent
so
as well.
we do want you to attempt scrying on the sideman if possible.
Sure.
What if I got
Yeah.
very strong Beauregard to crush a diamond for me?
You would still need
I'm
the tools to do it.
I currently don't have scrying prepared.
Well, we've just gone to we've just finished a day. Is the
Well, this
thing.
is
Oh,
this is
okay.
like over the course of a week. So
Yeah.
if there's
Oh,
anything you
sure.
need to do, then you can just.
I thought about the session. I don't use scrying in ages. I should just get rid of it. Or unprepare it for the day.
Pick a day and
Unprepare
then
it later.
prepare it.
Ally. Prepare scrying.
Oh, Cleaner Ally is such a fun spell. But summons
Yeah,
It
I
would have
know.
-2 because you would. I presume you would have a likeness since Ix was able to recreate a image of him. So I would have -2 to the save, but he probably still has like plus.
Wait, I've not
14.
met him?
You've met him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he looks
But-
different now.
Having met him doesn't. Yeah. He looks different now. Yeah.
Does he?
Yeah, Ran.
Yeah.
I thought that was Scorch. Or is this someone else who also
Here I took a
changes?
screenshot.
multiple people have changed appearance.
Here, if
recently.
you look in the general chat once the image goes through.
I mean, I believe you, but...
Hey, Fraser.
Yeah,
Well,
cool.
Check
It's
in
your
the
boy.
end.
oh, for fuck's sake, not more crotch goblins. Everyone's mad.
Crotch goblins.
That's what I
Babies.
call people, the little crotch goblins.
I've always heard it's crotch gremlins.
I like goblins more because goblins are more fun.
I'm just gonna pop it in memes.
What's everybody doing over the course of their week?
I need to crush a diamond.
I've got some swords to deliver.
Well, we could just say that that's done at one point during the week.
Neil, what else is there to do in like the
Kieran, check memes.
local town?
Yeah, no, I see it. I just didn't laugh because it wasn't funny.
I'd say, I mean, in the town around the palace, there's not a ton to do. Most people that come here is just training for stuff or exploring the woods as hunters. and
Where
stuff.
would you say both the best place to like ship things back to the Boer farm is, and any possible location for like basically taxidermy, so I can get this basically the head sorted?
For shipping, you'd probably want to go to this town here.
Okay. I'm just getting a general idea for later. Actually,
And
that's, like,
for
less than that's a 2 days
tax-
travel, isn't it?
For taxidermy, you'd want to find the leather workers, which you could probably also find in this town here.
Yeah, I'd like to take just a personal journey over there at some point to get a few things shipped and dealt with.
Sure.
Yeah, at some point. That's my main bit of the week.
Okay. Ash, after about a week, you eventually find a way to get the diamonds crushed to dust. With help,
It took me a week.
with help from your
All a week
friends.
to crush a diamond.
I like to imagine it's just Beauregard grabs it out of frustration and just crushes it. Just Axe spending a week trying to figure it out and then just like, done.
There.
Cilantro. At
Yeah.
the time that you did try to scry on the sideman, you get the sense it's being blocked.
It's not very cash money of him.
I'm gonna tell that to everyone else and say
But
I
still-
can't get through to him. It's like he's blocked my number, my spiritual number.
But so, can I recommend trying like Divine Intervention to see if you can figure out how to see him basically?
I almost don't want to do divine intervention now because everyone keeps on telling me to do divine intervention.
I mean, if
Also,
you
Miko
use it,
brought
then
up a
you can
very
just
good
use it
point.
again in a week.
Miko brought up a very good
I'm
point.
more
You
just
can
out of
actually
spite.
use it on the Revenant to get
Yeah.
them to fuck off.
We haven't seen the Revenant in
Because
Exactly,
we
it's
teleported
preparing, it's
across
gearing up.
continents while they were trying to get us.
Also, we were just jumping between countries.
Okay, so what exactly would you like to do? Scry with this?
Well, you just say what you want done, and your god does it.
Yeah.
Would that
you
be
have to
helpful
roll.
to you guys for me to be able to scry?
I don't
Well,
see
we
why
could,
not.
like-
We can see
I
what
mean,
he's
just
up
like know, or like just knowing, even just knowing his location.
Hmm.
Okay.
to. Yeah.
I think you think you have to roll for divine intervention as well, right?
You
Yeah.
have D100, and if you get your
Cleric
your
level,
cleric level or below, then it happens.
All
So,
right,
try
I'm
it every day.
using
Yeah, but
divine intervention. I'd
10%
like
chance
to
of it working.
scry
11.
on the sideman.
11% chance currently, and if it fails, she can just try again the next day.
If it passes, you wait.
No,
a
I think
week.
it says on here that it's a week.
Yeah,
No,
if
that's
you
only
No,
if it
succeed.
that's if you
passes.
pass. If it
Oh.
works, it's a
If
week.
it fails,
If
you
it
it
fails,
resets
Okay.
every day. Yeah.
it's one left.
Rolling
I
the
know,
dice.
'cause I use it
Ooh,
constantly.
that was close.
Close, but you
Oh.
But I
failed.
am able. I should be able to. Huh?
It was close, but with a 14 you failed.
Yeah, but
You,
you do that every day.
Get a
Fish that
feeling.
works, you'll eventually get it.
You get a feeling back from your god saying, "Sorry, dear, busy. Try again tomorrow."
Dear. All right,
Aw.
I'll try
That's
again
nice
tomorrow.
of him, at least.
Can I recommend just rolling like 60 or 100s? Real.
Well, it wouldn't be
very
6. So, well, actually, we'll probably guess it would be 6.
Well, it would be 6 until it works, and then you start the countdown from there.
Sure, roll 60,
Just like,
100.
I've
If,
got
that is,
still
if you want to
save-
use divine intervention every day.
Oh, sure.
No reason not to.
Because like
It's a
I've got
really,
still-
really powerful ability that you just haven't been using.
Yeah. Because I've got still
No.
Close.
No.
No.
That's not
No.
16?
Wait, hang on. One,
No, that's good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
There.
Oh, rolling.
Oh no.
And 6. Sorry.
Every time he comes up with some adverse excuse as to why he's busy, like, "Oh man, I was just hitting up my lunch break. Maybe tomorrow."
He thinks he's left the kettle on.
Ah.
He'll come back later.
Sounds like me
Sorry,
whenever
guys.
somebody tries to get me to do work, so I relate.
Nothing again.
Yeah, it'll eventually work.
Eventually, TM.
I made my god give me a hat once. That was a fun time.
Yeah.
I
Ike,
gave
is
it
there
to
anything you
my
want to do during your
ex-whales.
week?
I will mostly probably help Jäger out if she needs help, or play music in the garden section, and maybe on one day join people in their training and probably fail first 10 minutes
Roll performance for your music.
for every day. Would be every day.
Let's do a general performance check.
Okay.
I believe in you, Yikes.
You can do it. Let's go.
27.
Damn.
With a
pretty good.
27, your music over the course of that week was magnifique. You often hear or see Chokai watching you through a window in the garden.
Okay.
Snack, what are you
Ooh.
doing for your week?
Good question. Come back to me, but it'll probably be not important.
Okay, Jaeger, any ideas what you want to do for your week?
I want to ask the rest of the party which they want me to do between two options. I can make armor for Fiadra and saddlebags for Elk, or I can
Mhm.
start making an amulet for Ikes.
Amulet for
Ike's
Ike.
amulet.
Yeah.
Fiadra's not super important, and we don't need carry capacity.
Yeah, the only thing with the amulet is I'm concerned that making a thing that stops him from being able to talk to her will just piss him off even more and make him more likely to do bad shit.
We can draw him to us. Easy.
Do you have the materials to make the amulet?
I mean, that's the main thing. Like, I need to acquire materials. How much? Like, just like, well, so that was the thing I was gonna do. Yeah, that was it. I was gonna try and make it out of black steel.
Hmm. You don't really have a forge to make it with.
I presume there is a forge somewhere that I can pay
Not
permission
one
to
that's
use.
equipped for that kind of thing.
I have the ability to create acid, fire, and ice.
Yeah. Can you keep a fire going for a defined period of time?
That one would be the forge. A forge could do that. A regular
And
forge can
the
do that
ice
part.
as well?
The ice, probably not. It's like, eh. Yeah, it's entirely your call. If not, I'll just do the other thing.
It might be better just to do the other thing.
Yeah. In that case, I don't see how I could ever conceivably do this.
We need to build a forge for it.
The last time you worked with Black Steel was in Dororo, where we had a
Dororo, yeah.
specified factory for it.
Yeah, and it's not. We can't exactly go
Yeah.
and spend 3 months going back there and doing that.
We could just teleport. Zoop.
You can probably
Assuming the
teleport
factory's still operable.
to here. I don't think you're aware of any teleportation circles in Dororo.
No, I don't think we do.
No, Ash didn't have access to the spell back then. Yeah. Okay. I could just make it out of something normal as well. As the thing, I could just make a metal one.
Yeah, just make a regular
Yeah,
regular
I can just do
amulet.
that. What kind of check will that be?
What does the rule say about making magic items?
So first it would just need to be a regular amulet, I think. But as for the rules for it, it's a little bit scuffed because it depends what source you want to use.
Let me
I
just
think
look.
Xanathars is the better one.
Yeah,
then.
it depends if you want to use the Xanathars or the DMG. If it's the DMG one, then it's even more scuffed. The Xanathars, which is the more up to date one, I'd need to find.
If Xanathars is more up to date, then go with Xanathar.
Let me find that. Requirements. Need materials. So the main thing is that crafting magic items always requires some kind of specific material that basically just can't just be bought. The idea is that you would have to seek out some kind of specific material.
Okay, let me just look up this non-detection thing.
Yeah, it's let's see. It gives an example of like what the CR should be for it. So to make something that is like what is fucking amulet? Is it uncommon or very rare?
Rare at most.
Yeah, I need to check because it depends how much of a pain in the ass this will be. It is an uncommon item, which means acquiring it should be like a CR 4 to 8 challenge. And it would cost, I think, like 200 gold and take 2 weeks to prepare.
I'll say that you'll need to find amber that you'll need to spend time to infuse with certain glyphs.
Amber.
Yeah. That looks
mean,
like amber on the picture of the amulet.
Yeah, that makes sense. In that case, I guess I'm going to need to try and hunt down some amber.
Yeah.
Oh,
some point.
amber's like a real tough one to get. Like it runs from you real fast. Like its mobility is unmatched.
Shut up, Miko.
No, don't shut up, Miko. We
What's
love
the
you.
easiest way to get amber?
Stab a tree.
Chase it down.
I guess that's what I'm spending my week doing, trying to find amber.
Okay, roll investigation.
Give me a rock.
And in general, this should lead to some kind of encounter as the general thought. I would like to have somebody in the party with me for this.
I would be coming with
do you
you.
wanna
Ike
come
said that
with
she was
me
going to
to
help you
the
with or
other thing?
whatever.
That's true. Oh god, me and Ike's walk into a CR8 fight. Oh no. Oh no, we're so
You're gonna be
useless.
fine.
Investigation. Beat.
Useless.
Boop. Did that roll 14? Make it a 19 if possible.
You read through Besenkai Palace's book room, looking for any information in the local area about Amber. Something within a 3-day journey. You hear information about a tomb where a invader was buried with riches he had stolen, but the general area of where he was buried is in this spot here, but
Oh, dang, we're going
it's
tomb robbing?
not written down exactly where it is.
I would like to find Ashatari, and does it have an idea of any of the kinds of riches that would be? Well, I guess just amber would work. I would like to acquire Ashatari and ask him to spend a day with me rummaging through a forest and spamming a locate object.
Could work.
Okay.
Hey, I'm just saying, untold riches.
I need to zoop off to Tilu's tower.
What for?
It's a good question.
Yeah.
So you say
10
that
minutes.
it has to be at least CR8?
No, it's CR4 to 8. 8 would be the max.
Ah.
Above 8, you're looking at like rare items. It's just general guidance. Like, there's no specific. Like,
So
you
a
could do a higher one if you wanted to.
CR16 then.
You could do
Sounds
CR6.
pretty
if you wanted to
reasonable.
die. And then I will blame Avram for not saving me.
Fair.
And then it would also cost 200 gold and take 2 weeks on top of that. Magic item crafting, yeah. What should
Yeah.
make it look like?
You should make it like you should make it like a friendship bracelet, but like on your neck.
A friendship choker.
X, what would you like your necklace to look like? Make it look like a locket.
Ooh, make it like a mood ring.
I was thinking like a heart-shaped locket.
That's cute.
X says nothing that I can see. Oh wait, is she typing? Oh,
I
she's
said
typing.
BRB. That is a very nice look for a necklace, I'm gonna be honest.
True.
Error 404 necklace not found.
Neck not found.
Oh no, it's you fail and it's just a literal choker. Whoever puts it on just starts suffocating.
I think we would notice that.
Don't. That's an item in Pathfinder. It's a necklace of strangulation. Cursed item.
But
for
be
death.
honest, that does sound like an item from a very different system, which we won't mention.
Nah, we're not mentioning that, Miko.
Like I said, which we will not mention.
Oh, you mean Warhammer Fantasy Roleplay?
Yeah, I know. God, fuck that system.
Sorry, someone had to say it. Can't keep the audience in suspense.
Do we need to talk about Margaret Thatcher again? Yeah, exactly.
Go.
Margaret Thatcher the what?
He didn't say anything, he just mentioned her name.
Yep.
Yeah, but now I'm hungry.
Why are you
No, right?
hungry?
Can't get a good snack nowadays.
Yeah, I know.
What
The
about
one you
some
currently have
goat
shit.
fuck?
Hmm?
We're just stuck with a goat fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You guys move around. Ash spending time casting a locate object. Is that a spell or a ritual spell?
It's just a spell, 2nd level.
It lasts for 10 minutes though.
So I could potentially cast it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times, and then if I take a short rest, that's up to 15 times a day.
2.5 hours. Does the what does casting in a high level slot? No, it doesn't.
It roll investigation plus your spell DC or something. I don't know.
Oh, interesting.
Spellcasting modifier?
Yeah.
Yeah, add the DC of like what is it?
Go for it,
17?
Ash.
Yeah, plus 17 mod, you know how.
That's a 22.
It takes you about a day,
Ah, peanuts.
but you eventually find the general location of where this tomb is. And you find the entrance.
Is this something we want to do now, or do we need the others with us?
Ash casts locate.
How dangerous can it be? It's just a tomb to some dead guy, right?
How many spell slots down am I today?
It took you, I mean, depending on how much you were planning on spending on it, it would have taken you maybe. Wait, how much could you have used?
Up to 15 casts.
I'll say, starting from lowest to highest, it would have taken about 9.
Okay, so that's
I'd have made him roll a d15 to see.
1 d 3.
Nah,
That's
because then you could
6.
just go up. Because then you could just roll a 1.
We just find it instantly.
7, 8, 9.
9.
That
Tell you
leaves
what,
me
I
with
want to thank
Roll,
you.
plenty.
roll a
Oh.
d10 plus 5.
That's a good.
Oh no.
Did you roll 15?
I rolled 15.
Oh, you
Did
used
you?
up.
Oh, yeah.
Sally used up all your spell slots that
So I
day.
use every single spell slot and the ones I can get back on a short rest.
You were just about ready to give up when you finally found it.
Yikes.
Well, you know where it is, so you can always come back tomorrow.
We might lose it
Thank you
again.
again for taking time out of your
Unless
busy
you
schedule
don't
to help me
want
with
to
this.
load.
There's nothing going on in my week.
Other than trying to crush
Don't you
that
have like
box.
a waifu or something to be dealing with?
Tell you what, why don't I cast Tiny Hut? We can take a long rest here overnight. The tomb's not going to go anywhere.
The tomb gets up and leaves.
And then I'll have all of my spell slots back.
Yeah, that works for me.
At the
Hell's
moment-
safer in a tiny hut than anywhere else.
I have 3 first level spell slots, and that's about it.
Wow.
I could still be useful. Yeah, we could
Oh,
probably
you
go right
absolutely
now.
would still be more useful than Snack's entire existence.
I don't think that's true.
Well, then how else would you still be useful?
Snack can heal, that's more than I can do.
So what you're saying is you actually wouldn't be useful.
I can still hit things. I have a sword.
Ash. I doubt we're gonna find much down there anyway.
May as well go now then, right?
Okay, when you put it like that, maybe not.
The others
is-
might get a little worried about us.
Well,
It's
before I hop into your dungeon diving adventure, while I prepare things, Syl, what are you doing with your week?
Not prepared.
Apart from trying to do divine intervention every day, mostly just meditating, thinking
Straight
a lot,
up chilling.
thinking about my life and mistakes.
Oh no.
The sacred cleric art of vibing.
The sacred text.
Oh, I am not vibing. I'm doing the opposite of vibing.
Not vibing, and what are you?
Playing dragon chess against any servant.
Got to
No, I think
practice.
I'm.
That's what
Yeah.
I can do. I can let Syl flex on me with her dragon chess abilities.
Yeah, meditation.
Okay. I was hoping for a bit more than that, so I had more time
Sorry.
to prepare. But very cool. Okay. You guys wake up in the morning. and
Do we
start
feel like P.
heading,
Diddy?
heading in towards this crypt. You need to do for the entrance. You need to do a bit of digging.
Damn, if only I had mold earth or something like that.
If only you had a tiny servant.
You couldn't just
Tiny servant is not great at digging. Let me prepare the spells that would be perfect for grave robbing real quick.
Part of me kind of wants us to just fall down and just find like a dead mummy, and the tomb's already been cleared out by Sel.
If you find a used up ring of free wishes.
Oh no.
Let me take shatter. That'll do. And knock. Yeah, that should do it. That should do it. I see
Let's
all
dig.
darkness before me.
Oh god. The three of us should not be digging.
All of you roll survival for digging.
Digging, digging,
The
digging.
three of us should not be digging.
I am digging.
The other three members of the party are definitely better at this than we are.
I must dig. Oh, I've lost my character sheet for a second.
Dig.
Yeah, it's alright.
I just turn into Beauregard and start shoveling.
I don't think you get his muscle mass as the thing.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just for the
Just
visual.
the
An incredible 10.
Just the
Oh.
like you can.
Wait a second, can you change a cantrip on a long rest as a wizard now?
No.
You
It might be on a
can.
level up or something.
You can on a level up with Tasha's.
Yeah.
I don't even think it's a level up, one sec.
No, it's when you get an ASI, I think, actually.
Cantrip formulas. Whenever you finish a long rest and consult those formulas in your spellbook, you can replace one wizard cantrip you know with another cantrip from the wizard spell list. I would like to take mold earth and use it to dig instead of me, because digging manually is cringe.
It is cringe.
So I'll get rid of minor illusion for now and replace it with mold earth.
In that case, I'm letting Ash do this. Fuck that. I'm not digging.
I can
Okay.
excavate 1 5-foot cube of loose earth every 6 seconds, which is pretty fast actually. That's some rapid digging.
Oh, my connection's dying. Roll
Mine
20, please.
You do some rapid diggery doos.
Yeah, I could have freed the Evergiven in like 10 minutes.
And you eventually break through into a tunnel.
Jaeger, what do your Aarakocra eyes see?
It's dark, Ash.
Haha, that's right, nothing. You have inferior eyesight. I'll cast light on my sword.
I will create a spider turret.
A spider turret. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Put on the night vision goggles.
Yeah, God, imagine being able to see things. Ash,
Level
can you,
6, going dark.
can you,
At one point,
know.
I have to learn the spell that makes you see in the dark.
Yeah, I'll cast light on Jaeger's turret.
Oh, okay, I was thinking dark vision, but honestly, light on the turret works too.
Which turret is it?
Oh, I can
Good
cast dark
question.
vision too.
I guess I could go flame turret. Oh, maybe I don't go flame turret because we don't want to destroy anything.
You know what? Why don't I do both? Jaeger, you can have dark vision for now.
Turret.
Which turret?
Force turret. Force turret. As much as I think that flame turret is better, not destroying things in the tomb would be cool.
And how far does the light spread?
20 feet. 20, yeah, but if I
40 if you're doing numbers.
cast dark vision on Jaeger, then she should have the same 60 feet as the rest of us.
Yeah. I would like to thank Ashatari, unironically, just actually gratefully. There is no sarcasm at all.
I think I need to.
Jaeger's dying.
Can I insight Jaeger's sarcasm?
Okay. You guys are moving around through this tunnel. Whenever there's a blockage, Ash just molders it away.
I would also like to keep my eyes out for any traps.
I still can't see anything as a note.
That's fine. I've not
Okay.
changed the map
I
yet.
wasn't sure if that was intentional or not.
I'm still working on it.
So, Jaeger, who is this tomb for?
Some wealthy thief. He was buried with a lot of his stolen goods, I think. I'm look. Oh, I'm back in the map. I'm looking for amber here. I need it for some crafting. But there might be other stuff down here. It could be a good chance to make up some of the money that apparently I heard you lost. You said something about getting robbed. whilst you were
Yeah,
drunk?
someone stole from me. I wonder how that happened.
Yeah.
Also, did you see the hole in the castle wall?
Yes, I had made the very bold assumption that that was you.
Well, not that I remember.
Ash, if you don't remember getting robbed, then I don't think you would remember blowing a hole in the castle.
Surely I'd remember blowing a hole in the castle wall.
You see, I could say the same, that surely you would remember getting robbed.
Depends on how drunk you were.
Maybe the thief was just very sneaky.
If you were drinking that fucking moon water crapper from before, then, I mean, no offense, Ash, but you don't exactly handle your liquor well.
I also woke up in the hallway outside Chokai's room, covered in vomit. God only knows what that's about.
Oh, Ash. Please tell me you didn't get drunk and try to sleep with your ex.
Oh, I would
I
do
mean, we've all
nothing
been
of
there
the
now,
sort.
but, like,
Nothing of the
really?
sort.
Yeah, we both slept with our Fran's exes.
Especially the maid.
Mm.
True. I wasn't learning how to make really shit stew that day.
Hmm.
The stew was already.
Somebody was definitely getting it. I'm not going
Well,
to
no,
finish that.
clearly, he
Oh.
somehow got into her room, and she, like, he looked so hideous, she threw up on him and kicked him out.
All right.
And then robbed him.
Okay, we're here.
Gonna throw in a
Oh.
little eyeball for everyone else to see with.
Mm.
Thank
Oh,
you,
that's
I
fun.
appreciate that. I was about to just add Beauregard and tell you not to pay attention to him.
An eye for an eye makes the whole world blind.
Good. I don't want
Just
anyone
call
else.
But it makes
Yes,
everybody a
why
lot.
not?
But it makes everything equal at the same time. So you know.
Mm-hmm.
I have the blind fighting style, so I can at least still see.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll
Okay.
take both my eyes and see what happens.
Very spooky.
All right.
We go this way.
Who's
Oops,
going
I'm
first?
behind. I would like
Oh,
to
you
cast
didn't give us
mage
permission to
armor.
Move it. You're mean.
I would say to it, Ash, to me. Don't want anything to jump on Jaeger.
Place is fascinating.
Yeah, my hit points are way too low to be taking hits.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Fine.
I could cast that spell that I haven't cast in ages.
Disintegrate.
No, not disintegrate.
False life.
Yeah.
Always knew Ash was fake. SMH.
Fake in what way?
Every way.
Oh, now that is interesting. Hey, Jaeger, what do you make of this?
What do I make of what? Oh.
Take a look, see? These little eye-looking things. Maybe eggs?
Oh, don't say that, Ash.
Whatever it is, I don't like the look of it. Let me
We can't
throw
just
up
fireball. We could destroy anything of value.
Let me throw up a quick false life. 20.
20 HP.
20.
On
20 HP
yourself?
pretty good.
Yeah.
Mhm.
This'll be fine. I could send turret in. It'll disturb whatever's in there, but we'd be able to get a better sight of it.
We should look around a little more first.
Of course.
Be careful, we don't know what's down here.
Hey, there's a path over this way.
What is this creature?
Roll initiative.
Oh, oh shit.
That didn't take too long. Bloop. Oh no, I wasn't on the ball today.
Oh no, me neither.
Oh dear. Hey, come on, Jaeger.
Oh yeah,
Get
well,
a nat
what's
one.
this?
Nat one, please.
Even with my net one, I'm still higher than Jäger.
Oh yeah, I mean, my dex is fucking atrocious. I'm not sure if you remember X, but I rolled really, really bad for stats. Oh my god, it's shadows.
You don't know that. That could just be using the same token as something else.
I'm gonna fucking pee. On God, hate these fucking things.
I'm gonna
Jaeger
pee.
dies to one hit.
I could.
Ike, so you hear Ash go, "Oh shit," and you're start of a turn order.
What the
Okay.
fuck? How is
guess
that
I'm gonna
possible? Nate? What the
Come
fuck?
around the corner and hopefully see what he's talking about. Yep. And what do I do again? Can I fairy fire the room, please, and have everybody make a dex save?
I will go grab the fairy fire thing.
Remember flashbacks to the fucking Extinction Coalition portals?
Oh yeah.
God, I thought those were so terrible. So bad.
And I
in
thought they
there.
were super cool
What's
from a
r-
design perspective.
How big
No,
is
but
the
like,
fairy
not
fire?
terrible like that. Just like
20
Uh,
to by 20.
It's 30, I think.
like
No,
I
it's
love
20.
the
It's a
design
20-foot cube.
maker, but oh
20
god, it
foot
was
cube.
bad in there.
Yep.
I was just constantly stressed out by the fact that hit points.
One moment.
No, same. Like Burger got way lower than I wanted.
Yeah, at
There you
least like you were like we're level
Like,
11 and
I
I
could
could be killed by
survive it.
one crit, like permadead.
Yeah, like it was
Okay, are you
scary
casting
in
it
there.
here?
That's what I meant.
Yep.
But I loved it. Loved it in there.
Alrighty.
Really cool design.
They need to make a
Dex
dex
save.
save.
Chance of death is a small price to pay for some amber.
Imagine if Ike's died in here to get.
Oh, and I'm also going to have to request that Ashitari does not disintegrate the dude.
Which dude?
There's a guy in turn order.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah, I don't know where he is, but like I'm going to have to request that you don't
Okay,
disintegrate anybody who might have the item we want on him.
The two shadow
Why
things
didn't you bring me?
passed, but this thing failed. So you have advantage
How
against
much
it.
did that roll?
I can't see
Yeah.
it.
The two shadow things rolled a 23 and a 22.
Ow. Okay.
It was,
Scary
a nat
shadows.
20 and a 19.
Well, I will go over here and say shadow creatures and guy in corner.
Is that a concentration?
Yeah, I'm trying to click on it. Give me a moment. Yeah. Yeah. Dang it.
Okay, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay.
Wait. So yeah.
Oh.
That.
These guys did not roll well at all.
None of us did.
No.
Oh.
This guy is gonna
Oh.
run out at you.
Oh, he's gross.
Let me see.
You see him as a rotting corpse, absolutely bursting out of the brim with maggots
Oh, I love them.
coming
Ew.
out of him. Maggots
Ooh,
and
delicious.
worms. It's going to make 2 attacks. It makes 2 attacks with its claws and uses Burrowing Worm.
The claw.
So does that mean it takes 2 claw attacks and then also uses Burrowing Worm?
Wait, what did it
Can
say?
you read it again?
It says the makes 2 attacks with its claws and uses Burrowing Worm.
Oh yeah, does
Yeah.
all of them then, I think.
Okay.
I don't like the sound of burrowing worm.
12 to hit and 23 to hit with its claws.
23 hits.
That is...
That is what? I'm waiting in eager anticipation.
You take slashing damage is first one, and necrotic damage is second one. So 6 slashing damage and 12 necrotic damage. And it's going to use Burrowing Worm. It launches worms launch from its body at you. To just at you. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Slam.
11.
I'm gonna flash of genius that.
Okay.
16.
That is a pass.
Thank God.
So the worm is on your skin. Wait, unless you succeed. Okay. So what happens if you do succeed?
I guess the worm just like flies past you and is just there.
Yeah, the worm just flies out and hops onto the ground.
Ooh, quick, I extend on it.
Step on it.
Squish it beneath your heel. Filthy worm.
That's a giant worm.
It's
Oh,
actually
that's
it's a
awful.
tiny worm, but yeah. It's just hopping. It's just on the ground now.
Ooh, gross.
This guy is gonna come out here. He's going to attack Ash.
Haha, it can try.
This is hilarious. Okay.
Oh no, it didn't crit, did it?
No, I'm just reading its stats.
This thing's giving me fucking PTSD of rock grub swarms, which is why I really didn't want Ike to fail that save. Because if it's like rock grub swarms, if one of those things like lands on you and burrows into your skin, it kills you basically instantly.
Ooh, nice.
Rock grub swarms, they can be killed for like one turn, but after that they burrow into your skin.
Fairy
After that
fire is
point,
not on.
you have one turn until they burrow into your heart and you just die.
We don't have advantage anymore, by the way.
Oh, never
So
mind.
no more fairy
Well,
fire.
No,
Ash. 16 to hit.
That is a miss. Haha,
Okay.
pathetic.
End of its turn. This one's gonna run here. Turn around towards you. It's gonna do Whispers of Violence. Choosing Jaeger and Ash.
Oh no.
Both of you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh,
Oh no.
that is a 17.
Give me a second to open my sheet again. Wisdom save. I can make wisdom saves.
Prove it. Give us a good one.
4.
Oh dear. I
Okay.
think that should be a 5 actually, but I'm fucked either way on that front.
And then +5 because you definitely brought Snack along, right?
Jaeger, you take 5. I think it's 5 psychic damage,
Ouch.
and that's it because you've already used your reaction.
Oh, thank God.
And
I'm assuming failure would have just been I have to attack Ash or something.
you have to attack. You have to make a melee attack against someone within reach.
It wouldn't have been
I
that dangerous
choose.
anyway.
So that's the end of its turn. Jaeger, you're up.
Yes, I am up, I'm down, I'm left, I'm right. I don't know if I'm more scared of the shadows or the maggot thing. Either of these could be instant deaths. I'm gonna focus on the maggot thing because I know for a fact that I'm scared of it. So I'm gonna blast it with turret first because that's an obvious choice. So anyway, I started blasting. And that is where. Ah, no, I don't want to roll a death save. No. Pew.
It's too early
15,
for a death save. You
15
said
to hit?
15? 15 hits.
Oh. Oh, that's good.
Easy.
And then I'll go for a firebolt.
How much
Oh,
damage?
13 from the Force Ballista. Does a 14 hit?
14 hits.
Man, this thing has wank AC. So that's 13 and then 19.
It's probably a respawn ability.
Oh shit, yeah, maybe.
Okay, is that it?
Yeah.
Ash.
Wait, let me move a little bit, I guess.
Hey, maybe it's just a nice, easy enemy for us. Not everything has to be a deadly encounter.
I don't believe that. That thing has fucking worms.
What's the worst that could happen? I'm gonna spring into action. I'm gonna cast Shadow Blade with my bonus action, and then I will hit the shadow to my right on the map.
Okay.
Or at least I will attempt to. So that's fifth level. Bonk. 25 to hit, 20 psychic.
That's a hit.
How's it looking?
It's looks like you took a lot out of it. Its form is very like messed up.
Not dead still though. Alright, I will hit it again. Bonk.
Okay.
That's 21 to hit, 27 psychic damage.
Okay. Its form dissipates. However,
Uh-oh.
it looks like it immediately barely reforms.
Oh, I don't like that at all. That's my full turn
These
though.
things have a regeneration ability.
Yeah, it's not dying.
Yikes.
Bear with me.
My connection is dying.
Same. But the power of it's always on these days.
Is stepping on the worm to kill it a free action or is it an attack action?
It's an attack action.
God damn it.
Worm is a creature.
Oh, the worm
Then-
the worm is still an enemy.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not an environment, it's a creature.
Guess I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration on the three of us. So I can go over. Let me move. Yeah. Over here. Over here. And then Thunder Wave Worm plus Worm Guy.
Okay, but
Worm
we need to
guy.
bring out the thing for that. I can see that.
Oh
Okay.
yes, I love the Thunderwave token.
The worm dies. Since there's no way it's even if it does pass, it only has 1 HP. And what kind of save is that?
Con save.
It passes with a natural 20.
Ooh, bad luck. Well, not
So
for
that's
this,
half
but-
damage,
Yep.
which is 8.
Yep. And then I'm gonna get the fuck away from him. Meow.
No.
Yeah.
And I guess that's my turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Somebody temp HP, guys.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm already on 20.
It's gonna chase you.
Uh-oh. Goodbye, Jojo.
Oh shit. Ike's!
So let's go the claw attacks again. 11 to hit.
Nope.
And a 7 to hit.
Nope.
Make a dex save.
It's a 21. I don't know if you can see it.
Okay.
It'll come through eventually.
You dodge out of the way of the worm, and another one spawns.
Mm.
Ew! 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 Ew!
Hmm.
Okay. Back to these things. Ash,
Spooky shadowy boys.
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okie dokie. I sure can.
I sure can't.
My
Assuming both
connection
of
is
us.
gone, but I'll roll it on D&D Beyond, I guess.
Roll 20's
Oh
coming
no,
back to life
yeah, it doesn't work.
slowly.
I got a 12, which isn't great.
A 12 is a fail.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Hey.
well, right.
12 is a fail. Anything you want to do,
Oh, no.
Jaeger?
Wait, like, am I making a save as well?
No, just him, but...
Oh,
wait, did you use your reaction to move? No, you didn't.
no, I didn't.
Okay. Well, in that case, if you're not going to do anything... Ash, you
I mean,
are...
like, can I do something?
Ash is genius, right?
Oh, yeah, no, I will use that. Yeah, I forgot that was an ability.
Matt
You used it half
Owls...
a minute ago.
Yeah, that'll be a 17, Ash. Come on, get your head in
Oh,
the
that's
game.
pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
Because I don't want to get hit by an Ashatari melee attack.
Well, you don't want to get hit by 5th level Shadow Blade. But it does
Right.
peanut damage.
That you are safe from that. Ash, make another wisdom save.
Oh, no.
Oh no, not again, bro. Can do. Boop. That's a 20.
That's a 20. You
You're so
hear
fucked.
you hear babbling going in through your ears.
Ooh,
The first one, Jaeger managed to block out for you, but for the second one,
power
you're already
through.
prepared for it, and you block out the noise.
Good,
Jaeger. Oh, I
good.
almost forgot something. The worm thing regenerates.
Oh, does it? Okay,
Uh,
right.
he gets 10 HP
Okay,
back.
so it's not blocked by fire damage in that case, which means it's probably blocked by radiant.
Oh wait, did you heal with fire damage?
Yeah, my firebolt's fire damage, strangely.
Oh, okay. No, I forgot you fired. Like how you forgot you had your reaction.
No,
I forgot
I
you
am not
used.
talking shit at all right
Really? Are you sure?
now. I'm dumb as
Yes.
fuck.
I'll talk shit.
Wait, is it actually stopped by fire damage then? Because in that case, I'm going to move to engage it. Oh, but if Ash can't kill these things,
I mean,
Well, I mean, I
might
could
be
fireball
it might
them.
be able to be killed by radiant. I don't know. Either way, I mean, I'm gonna help Ikes. I
I
think.
don't have any radiant damage.
Turret.
Who's
I
moving
think
the
can't
eye?
get close enough to help unless it can get over to. You know. Oh wait, hang on. I need to move over to here first. Aha. Turret will take an opportunity attack to move to there.
Sure.
Radiant damage is for sorcerers. Clerics, even. Sorry.
I mean, it's not exclusive to clerics.
Ah, but it's
Yeah,
like
so
their bread and
paladins.
butter.
If you can't kill the shadow creatures, then I will take I
It's-
still haven't picked a
It's a
spell
miss
from
on
my
the first
source.
one. 24 to hit on the second one.
Yep, that AC is 18, so
Okay. Your turret takes 13 psychic damage.
turret's immune to psychic damage.
Oh, then it's fine.
Get fucked, turret. Can I do it?
Yeah,
okay, I
turret.
was kind of hoping that the thing would have a line of sight. That turret would have a line of sight to the thing, but it doesn't, so it definitely can't shoot here from here. So I'm gonna shoot myself. Shoot, comma myself, not shoot myself.
Nope, it's too late. You know what you said.
I'll shoot you next.
Nothing can get past my AC.
23 to hit, 23 damage.
Yep.
Very nice. How's the dude looking, by the way?
He's looking pretty weak. He's got a bunch of holes in him.
Good. Ike, you can kill him. In that case, how much movement do I have left if I went? Oh, I was here. If I went 25. Oh, I couldn't move back far enough to be able to still see what. Okay, so turret will shoot the one to Ashatari's right because that's the only one I can see. Even though I think that we need radiant damage to kill it.
You
Oh,
can still
man.
hurt it.
Pew! 21 to hit, 16. Whoa, 16 force damage. And yeah, that's me.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Yes.
Blade Song
Oh,
with my
okay.
bonus action. That's 5 AC. And then I'm gonna shimmy away from that other one. Does it take opportunity?
It can.
Oh. Yeah,
It
in
takes
that
the
case,
turn.
I'll keep moving. How about if I move here? Does the other one take opportunity?
It's already used its reaction.
Oh, nice. Okay. I'll move within 20 feet of this guy and throw my Shadow Blade at him. Yeet!
Yeet.
Roll to hit.
So that'll be... Boop. Oh, it's one hell of a miss.
Yeah, it's a miss.
And then I'll use my free item interaction to draw my sword. And because I can replace an attack with a cantrip, I will Booming Blade the shadow next to me, see if thunder does anything to them. So that's
Okay.
16 to hit, 7 piercing, 11 thunder.
Okay. Still up.
And then I will move again just to be cool.
Oh, Boomer Blade, nice.
And that's 25 feet of movement. Job done.
Does it take for thunder damage after it moves or before it moves?
It takes that one immediately, and if it moves, it takes even more.
Oh yeah, brain bad.
Okay. Ikes.
Ew. Ew. May I step on worm as an attack?
It's an attack to do that, so. That's a hit.
Okay, I would like to bonus action stab the guy in front of me.
Sure.
Stab.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Total of 12. It's barely up.
Yeah, I'm gonna run.
Okay, it's going to take an attack of opportunity on you. To claw you as you try to run away with a 25 to hit.
Hits.
For a total of 16 damage.
As soon as I can get into my health, I will take that off.
Very cool. Taking off health is tight. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I used everything.
Okay. This guy is shambling around with barely anything left on him. He's going to attack Ikes with all he has left. That's a 21 to hit.
Yeah.
For 13 damage. And an 8 to hit, which is a miss. I need you to make another dex save.
Can I use my inspiration die that I got a while ago?
Sure.
Is that D8 or D10?
Can't remember.
Inspiration's just re-roll.
Yeah, you can just reroll.
Oh.
It's advantage, basically, to your discretion. It's a very good thing. Which reminds me, I need to use that in the Neighbor campaign.
It's a 22 now.
Very cool. You would have passed the first one anyway. Because the DC is 11. But very cool that you use your inspiration for that.
You're welcome.
Sometimes you have to go hard to go home.
I know. That's the end of its turn.
Ooh.
These guys are going to roll a d6.
Come at me, Shadow Boy.
Oh,
Why don't you take a step?
Okay, Jaeger, make a wisdom save.
Can do, didgeridoo. Wisdom. My wisdom is a number that exists. I think I'm missing a +1 to my saves. Because I didn't put on my ring in this sheet. Regardless, it might not matter.
Okay, that's a fail. You rolled a
How
9.
much by? Oh no, it's definitely a fail. Never mind.
You take 24 psychic
Ouch.
damage,
Oh my
Ouch.
god. Ow.
and you are stunned until the end of its next turn.
Ouch.
Yikes.
Oh,
Oh,
I forgot
shit, that
that.
means-
Okay, it turns
Mhm.
out on successful save you take half as much damage and you're not stunned. So I just rolled again for Ash's damage earlier.
Oh yeah.
So from both of
Shit.
them, you would have taken a total of 28.
If I'm
Ooh.
stunned, that means I can't kill this thing, and if this thing has regeneration that you guys can't penetrate, we're in trouble.
This guy's gonna move here. Okay, I'll
Uh-oh.
roll a d6 for this one. Nope, doesn't get his thing back. It's
Oh,
going
God, reach
to run at Jaeger.
The booming, the boo 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 boo.
Okay, as soon as it takes a step, it takes booming blade damage.
Boomer blade damage. Nice, 8.
Damn, not a great roll.
And then
Better than nothing.
as soon as it drops to 0, it comes back with 1.
Oh damn. Oh,
shit.
shit.
And goes to attack Jaeger
Hmm.
with a maddening touch.
Ooh.
That's 11 to hit. Oh, it's an advantage,
No.
so it's 16 to hit.
Still no.
Okay. Very uncool. You are stunned.
Well.
Yep.
Ash.
Okay, so psychic doesn't work, thunder doesn't work. Damn, wouldn't it be really cool if I still had chromatic orb prepared? Thing is, I don't. I know what I can try.
If your fireball displays, I swear to God.
I will disintegrate this place.
Please
It's
no.
just gonna come back. Oh shit, what do I do?
Cover me long enough to get up, I guess.
Can't fucking come back if you're disintegrated. Disintegrate specifically says they turn to fucking ash.
Yeah, the last thing I want is to be Ash. Ugh.
Yeah, I know. Ugh.
I'm not sure what to do. You know what? There is one thing I can do. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I will... No, I'll go around the other way.
Luke moves up to get a better view, decides that the other way would have been better, moves back.
Yeah, screw it. I'll run over here. Can I just about see him around the corner? Would he have like half cover or something?
Yeah, if you hit him with like a firebolt or something, that should kill him.
If you can see him, you can see him.
Okay.
Well, the
I
thing is, you
will.
can see from the eyeball, so
Oh, but I'll hide the eyeball over here. Can you see him?
Yep, I can see him.
There you go.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to reform Shadow Blade and throw it at him.
Okay.
But then Jaeger's gonna die if I leave her on the floor. Maybe Ice can do something if I deal with this guy. Okay, yeet. God damn it.
That is a hit.
Oh,
I
12
was thinking
psychic.
a 15 and a 14. This dude must have like 12 AC.
That's a terrible damage roll and a terrible attack roll.
True.
That's all I can do for now.
But Ash's shit.
I can't do
Okay.
anything else.
Ash,
Job.
you throw your shadow blade through it, and it falls down on the ground and dies. All the worms that is currently inside of it slither away into the darkness.
Ooh, horrible.
Oh, God.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Ikes.
Wait, it's dead?
Yes.
It is Gil.
How low are you, Jago?
Oh, can you not see my hit points?
I mean, I can see a bar, but I don't know how much of that
I'm
bar
at
was missing.
37. I could go down.
Then I better heal you quick.
Especially when you consider that if am I stunned or paralyzed?
You're stunned
Uh,
until the end of its next turn. Or did I say start? Let me
Take
check.
some healing.
Oh, nope. End of next turn.
End of its turn, right? Yeah.
End of its
You
next
get-
turn.
Okay. Well, stunned is at least the one where it doesn't auto crit.
You get 20 healing and 8 temp HP since I'm gonna use Mantle of Inspiration.
Thank you, BB. Still not ideal. That said, my AC is high enough that I might be okay, and I'm at above full HP now. So, big thanks.
Is that the end of your turn, Ike, or are you going to move?
I'm gonna stay.
Okay. This guy is going to attack Jaeger with advantage.
Yep.
Uh-oh, stinky.
That's a 19 or a 11. Does 19
Nope.
hit?
Nope.
Okay.
Base is 22.
Okay, I think... was it the first one or the second one that stunned you?
I think it was this first, second. I don't know. I don't recall.
I think the first one went after someone else. Oh, no, it
I
was the
think the
first
first
one
one hit
because
Ash, didn't it?
the first one recharged his ability in. So you are no longer stunned,
Oh, neat.
but the second one is going to use its Whispers of Violence. I need you and Ike's to make a wisdom save.
Ooh.
What did give me a second. I might flash of genius one of these. I'm gonna. Ike's is very low. I'm not even sure Flash will be enough to save that, but I need to try anyway because getting sneak attacked by Ike's really doesn't sound cool.
I mean, it's not like it's gonna do a lot of damage.
Bonk.
You would get sneak attack because I'm adjacent to hostiles.
Yeah, but I'm
Are
not
you going to
built
flash
with
it or not?
damage.
I mean, I am. Yeah, definitely. It's a 12.
Okay. It's still a fail.
Yeah, I thought so.
Whoops.
The guy is going to force Ike's to stab Jaeger with her reaction.
Not nice.
Let me see.
25 to hit. For a total of 17 damage.
17 damage. Wait, 25 to hit. Oh shit, actually hit. 17 damage. Ouch, that's a lot. That's like a third of my health.
When I don't want to hit, I hit.
Yeah. And that's the end of its turn. Jaeger?
Yo, it's me. I'm vibing. Okay, so I think the only safe option here is that I'm going to use my action to take. Do I take Chill Touch or do I take Sacred Flame?
So she'll
Whatever
do
works.
defensive healing, but there's the possibility that the radiant damage does good here, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'd say go with the radiant damage because we think it's a regen ability, not a healing ability.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
try
that's fair. That's fair.
radiant.
Okay, I'll take. I'm gonna use my action to pull up my tools and whip up a Sacred Flame formula, but I can't attack with it. However, turret can vibe, which is gonna go pew pew at the top one. Although I don't think it really matters
Okay,
much at this
roll to
point.
hit.
Go.
Turret, destroy this creature of the night. Pew.
That's a hit. The
Pew.
creature looks pretty much unaffected.
Yeah, I kind of had a feeling.
God damn.
That's my. Do I want to just take the opportunity? No, because then they'll attack Ike's. Turret will move up closer. Yeah, and
I
I'll
forgot
my
to roll the
turn.
d6s for it as well for their turn.
You don't need to. They're not necessary.
It's very necessary. Okay. Anything you want to do, Jaeger?
I mean, I just used my action bonus and bonus action.
You can move then.
You could move.
I also said I'm not moving.
Yeah, but you could.
Very good plan.
I would move away, but I don't want to put Ikes in front of them.
In that case, Ash.
Haha! I have nothing to kill them with. But what I can do is, I mean, I may as well hit them anyway, I suppose.
Yeah.
Whee! Let me smack them with Shadow Blade.
Alright, roll to hit.
24 to hit, 30 damage.
Unaffected.
Damn, let me do it again.
Oh man, that also hit. It's still unaffected.
Well, it was worth
I
a
think they might be
try.
immune to
To not dying from radiant, non-radiant.
yeah.
Do we have anything radiant?
Wait, just a second. Alright, job done.
Ikes.
Ash, cast light on them.
I'm gonna heal myself.
For reference,
Embrace
remember
the
my magic
shadow.
tools? They allow me to pick one cantrip every day, so I've just taken one that does radiant damage. I'm just glad fucking dickhead died. I was really worried he wasn't going to because fire damage.
He was on 1 HP and then Ash finished him off.
Length of inspiration if you all want to move and use our reaction. I'm just gonna move.
Yes, using up our reaction is actually a good idea.
Yeah, that'll work. I'll
The
take
only
the
other
free
thing to
hit points.
consider would be that, like, I would possibly want to keep mine to Flash of Genius, but I've only got like 3 uses of it left anyway, so fuck it, let's just move.
Haha, I'll move all the way over here. Actually, no, I'll move
You can
here.
affect that. You can affect turret as well, right?
I'll stay next to them so they
No.
attack me.
Why not?
It's creatures I can see, or that can see me.
I think turret's not a creature yet, it's an object. Rip. Turret
Okay.
will stay where it is.
And I'm done.
I'll roll a d6.
Me?
I'm saying I'm rolling a d6.
Yeah, he's rolling to see if they recharge their fucking stun ability, I think.
Okay. It's going to go for Maddening Touch on Ash.
That sounds about right.
That's a miss.
Haha.
Check for the recharge. Oh, nope. Gotta go for another Maddening Touch on Ash, which is a miss.
Haha. That's what I like to hear.
It's the end of their turn.
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you can tell these are definitely these creatures are definitely different from the shadows you fought before. While the shadows were able to maintain a more coherent form, like you can tell who they were before, these things are less.
Yeah, I actually don't know what these are, so I'm kind of curious.
They're new.
Are they new?
Yeah,
Oh, are they from Candlekeep or
Candlekeep.
something?
they are. There's a very specific thing you have to do to kill them.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let me go grab my Candlekeep book and ruin the encounter. I'm kidding, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to
Oh,
use
no.
the internet instead.
Well, in any case, I'm going to try Sacred Flame. If Radiant doesn't kill them, then we're just going to need to figure out what does.
Oh,
What if we destroy their bodies?
That's my only other suggestion before I get up.
Yeah, I'm thinking like
Yeah,
destroy their
Maybe
like
there's
actual
an
bodies.
object they're coming from, but that's all I'm saying because I'm going to look at my book now.
Yeah, either way, I'll try a Sacred Flame on the one closer to me. So that's a dex save.
Okay. It won't matter if he does save, because he has 1 HP, and nothing happens.
You take 0 damage
oh,
if you pass the save. Oh, that was loud. Ow.
Either way,
Point,
nothing
Did
happens.
I update my cantrip damage from?
Actually, yeah, that's true.
No, I did. Yeah, okay.
Like, the way you kill these things is extremely specific.
Oh dear.
Is it turn on deck by any chance? Get a point.
No comment.
No.
You just have to ask nicely.
I mean, I think the only one who could kill them, if I look at his sheet and just check, could be Ash.
What?
Oh god, here's a thing.
Do you have to like dispel magic them?
Let me see if you got the spell prepared.
Ooh. This could be what he's up
Well,
against.
you apparently do have the spell prepared according to your sheet. So,
What, dispel magic?
not saying which one.
Well, it's not gonna be dimension door.
Jaeger, anything you want to do after that whole thing?
Turret will crawl up onto the wall and stand over the thing menacingly. And I will look for an alternative way of destroying them, I guess.
Okay.
Because that's obviously not working.
In that case,
Hold them off, I'll find something!
Ash.
I would like to try casting dispel magic on one.
Oh man, would you believe if I told you nothing happened?
Oh no! Well, that's pretty much job done. Actually, I'll use a bonus action to make my floaty rapier hit one, just because I can.
Oh
Haha,
boy,
take that, you scoundrel.
man! If only anything happened.
It was
Right,
entirely worth it.
dodge action, to be honest.
Right.
Alright, that's a third level slot gone.
Ike's, anything you want to do?
Ike's kill?
She is kill.
No.
She's muted as well.
I was muted, oh god. I said I don't know what to do. It's not like I know these creatures, I think. I don't think I know how to get rid of them. It's the...
Hey, it's not the swarm of animated books, is it?
No.
Because I love that.
Their
monster
name
picture.
begins with an S.
Is it possibly
Just, I
something
love
with
the picture of
shadow?
The animated books. It's good.
I just cast invisibility on myself.
Fair enough. When in doubt.
I should have read this book ages ago. There's a were-raven in here and a figurine of
Oh
Orcus.
yeah, double invisibility.
These
Okay.
are
And I'm
weird.
just gonna hide in here.
I love you guys like,
Let me
what do we
again.
do?
I'm just confused.
Ah, here it is. Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll the d6s.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Oh, no.
we're gonna go for a nice maddening touch on you. They both miss.
Nice.
Jaeger,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
have you
Okay.
figured it out,
I see what-
Beauregard? How specific
I
it is
see
to
what
kill
we
these?
you have to do here. That's a fun monster, actually. Good job.
Can I make an intelligence check?
Sure. Make a oh man, is that a cult check or like a thing for zombies? Maybe
If it's
religion?
undead, then it's probably religion, which is my worst one.
Yeah,
So
roll
you get to
religion.
start
If you're feeling generous,
harvesting.
I could do Arcana, but I'll go for religion. I still have a +5. How bad can
Would
it be?
Arcana be? If Arcana makes sense, go with Arcana.
That's an 18. I have one flash of genius left after this.
18. It's hard to figure out, but if you can't, it seems like you cannot destroy them with regular attacks.
I got that impression, yeah.
Like anything that makes sense to kill anything else won't work on these things.
I'm really curious to what the
Actually, that
fuck
makes
it
me-
is.
That makes me question what spell does Ash have?
Begins with
What?
how
No, I'm just gonna have a look at his spells now and figure it
I'll
out.
just DM it to you.
Ooh. 'Cause that's a
Alright, I
cool
have to go
friend.
down my entire spell list.
Have fun. Tell me when you get low.
Oh, I think I know what spell it is actually.
I've DM'd the spell to you, Beauregard.
So
Yeah,
sorry, what did I get for
Yep.
my int check?
Um,
Nothing that could normally affect, that would normally kill them is working, right?
yeah.
Alright, I know what spell to try. Easy.
Okay, Ash.
That's
I would like to cast Knock on one of the creatures.
Oh my god. Amazingly, nothing happens. Who would have guessed?
Fuck!
Okay, let me think.
Ikes.
Let me hit him with a
It's not
rapier just because I can.
Religious energy's not working.
May I try a religion check?
Work in this dungeon.
Sure. But if
Um,
18 didn't really help anything.
Right, where's Ash?
There's hope.
There he is.
There's no hope.
Nah.
Okay, I've got an idea.
I'm done.
Well, it's for Shemshai's turn to do their idea.
Ash,
Oh, I got a 6! Oh yeah, Ash, give me a fucking save!
Hang on, did you just say it's a fucking shame shot?
Oh no! Oh, that was a twist to my tongue.
Oh god, it's a 13.
Motherfucker!
13 is a pass. So you take half of 23, which is 11.
Ow.
I fucking...
How do I kill these?
Extremely specifically. You only
He's
have
the one
one
that you have to
spell.
fucking do the thing, right?
Yeah, you have to do the thing to the guys to make them dead.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, my next plan was close, but it's not what we were looking for. I'm still going to suggest it because it was what I was going to do anyway, but, Oh, that's dumb.
I really like the book they came from as well. It's a really cool book.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Fuck!
What you want to do, Jaeger?
Okay. So my suggestion was going to be to collapse part of the ceiling to block them in a room and hope that they don't have, like, incorporeal movement.
They do.
But now that I know what they are, I'm going to also suggest that we collapse part of the
Fire position.
Now that I've metagamed, I'm gonna suggest this instead.
Now that I've metagamed, I would like to cast Shatter on the roof above them.
Oh man, would Shatter break the roof?
It does more damage to objects.
I think it's max damage, isn't it?
Yeah. It does. It automatically does max damage to objects. So in theory, it would be like what I'd be doing at third level would be what, like 4d8. It would be like 32 damage to a
What's
roof.
the range of Shatter? Because it would definitely hit Ash.
I mean, I would. Oh yeah, I'm definitely hitting.
Yeah, but that's just
Anything I can do that can kill these things is going to fucking turn Ash into paste.
Ash is like right there. It's like,
that's a
Jaeger, what are you doing? No.
Hang on, wait. Let me take a look at the turn order. Ash, get out of there!
Is that the end of your turn?
The fight is winnable. I'm going to hold my action to shatter.
Okay. What's the trigger?
Ash getting out of the way.
Cool. Ash, it's your turn. Do you want to get out of the way?
I would like to get out of the way.
Oh no.
They can take opportunity if they like.
They will, and they're gonna grapple you instead.
Oh no!
Make a dex or make a acrobatics or
Acrobatics, right? You fool! I have advantage
By the
because.
end of this fucking
Oh man, they rolled 11 and 14. I hope you can get out of the way.
20 and 23.
Oh, they just basically goes through you.
My alternative was going to be drowning the fucking things.
Ash, is there anything else you want to do while you're here?
Damn, I kind of feel like casting Shatter on the roof to bury them. But I think Jaeger's goes off first because I've already moved.
Yeah,
mine will go
you
first.
cast Shatter, and you make a big crack in the roof. A few bits of rubble come down. Ash, you can now use your action.
A few bits of rubble. Oh god, I'll also cast Shatter on the roof then. Ooh.
Okay, with max damage.
Wombo combo Shatter.
Some more rubble comes down.
What's your thought, telekinesis?
Wait, what if I cast it at 4th level so
Yeah,
that it does 5d8?
Oh, if you cast it at 4th level, it's a bigger explosion, and a lot more rubble comes down. And it's slowly, maybe you think maybe one more shatter will completely collapse the roof and possibly the entire tomb. But you know, keep it up.
Oh, they're probably immune to charms, aren't they? Yeah.
Is that the end of your turn, Ash?
Yeah, I guess. You know what? I want them to stay where they are, so I'm gonna move back closer.
Oh boy. Let me just get some rubble for you to walk on.
There we go. And I think that's. Oh, wait, no, let me attack one with my rapier. It shouldn't be
Gotta
an
buff those
advantage, it's an
damage
11.
number.
What's the range of a shatter?
A lot.
60 feet?
I mean, like...
No, yeah, 60 feet.
Like
10-foot radius.
Okay, that's fine then. So not enough to fully bury them, but maybe one more shatter will finish them off if you stick with that plan. Is that the end of your turn, Ash?
Yep, job done.
Ikes?
Do you guys want to bury us alive?
Yes!
We want to bury something alive, or dead, whatever these
I've
are.
had enough!
Is there,
I'm burying us alive!
is there any place in here where the ceiling looks somewhat safer?
This is a very old tomb. There's no safe place in here.
Oh, God.
Don't worry, guys. It wouldn't be the first time I've accidentally gotten a party, like, buried alive in a tomb.
Uh-oh, it's fine, I have to mention door.
Except the last time I did it, nobody in the party had dimension door.
I'm just
Taking
gonna
spiders for a
dash
week.
over to Jäger, just so that I'm close to somebody.
Okay.
And I'm done.
Oh, these things are smart as fuck. They know what you're trying to do.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you have 17 intelligence.
What the fuck?
Oh, damn!
This guy, these guys are gonna move right here.
These guys might have better stats than me.
Okay, they're gonna do...
Hey, Ikes, you know how you mentioned before that you weren't able to find a time to use Dissonant Whispers?
Okay. I'm gonna metagame for you guys because it's going for way too long. My idea for you to kill these things was Ash
Telekinesis.
using telekinesis on one of
Yep.
these little tomb things and crushing it with them.
Oh, I see.
Only way to kill them is if it's a very specific scenario. But let's say,
the ceiling would work if we could force them under there.
yeah.
Like Ash could grab one and drag it under.
Let's go for some maddening touches on Ash. 23 to hit.
I can cast shield to not be hit.
Okay, well, the other one doesn't hit either. Jaeger, your force turret has taken some damage. How much damage would 2 shatters to start with? So, Ash, what's roll with
Force turret is gone, I think, actually, now that I think about it, because it's technically an object, which I think. Oh no, but it's a magical object, so it technically would get a save, but let's be honest, it's gone. It's not doing anything.
Sure, let's just say that it got beat the fuck.
Oh yeah, it definitely got fucked up. That was a sacrifice I was willing to make.
Jaeger, it's your turn.
Yeah. I would like to cast Shatter in the other segment of the room. Just collapse the area around the entrance.
Where specifically?
You know, just like Erros.
Oh man, is that enough to hit? Is that enough to hit Ash too? Might be.
How high is the roof?
Not super high. This is just a tomb. Maybe at most it'll be 10 feet high.
If we just weaken every single part of the ceiling,
then eventually you'll collapse yourself within the tomb and run out of air.
Crush them!
Let's just destroy the tomb. What are we waiting here for?
Just crush them!
Why were we here in the first place? Why aren't we looking for Amber? Doesn't matter.
Amber.
What do I have any spells here that could conceivably be useful? Let me take a quick glance. I might have something that could be useful. I could cast haste on Ash. I could cast haste on Ash.
These things are so specific with their way to die. It's like, wow.
So dumb. I'm gonna cast haste on Ashatari
Oh yeah,
And
it's time to go
move
fast.
as far back as I can so that they don't just like fuck me again.
But where's
Why am I being hasted though? What is the purpose of this?
Increases your AC and gives you more movement speed.
Zzz.
It also means that you can take the dodge action or similar, like before you move off and cast your spell.
Mm.
Or you can disengage and then to move over so you can get in sight of the statue.
These might be legit the most dangerous creatures in the game. If you fought them like on a boat or something.
Yeah,
Anywhere
genuinely.
around a thousand weight objects.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Uh,
No, you just enlarge Beauregard.
Why is that 17 intelligence?
they're really
I can
smart.
tell you a lore reason if I look at the book, probably.
Ash?
Yep, that's me. So I'm gonna use haste to take the dodge action, and
Oh,
then
boy.
I will move over here.
The cocaine.
Can
I
I have
Attack.
telekinesis?
Oh, telekinesis. How would you figure that out?
Oh, it's
no.
just
I
a
figured
hunch.
it out because I told him to do it.
Okay, let me just find a tomb for you to pick up.
Can I use telekinesis to move the sarcophagus lid and to crush one of them with it?
Sure. The
Wait,
sarcophagus lid
how much can telekinesis pick up?
up to £1,000.
Ah,
You're not supposed to be able to deal any damage with it.
There you go. There's
Well,
your
you're not
lid.
dealing damage. You're smushing it.
I'll pick up the lid and go.
Oh man, the first one dies.
Yeah! Squid.
It had such a poor life. Only
Beauregard
to
could
die
stop
by
tingling.
being squished by a 1,000-pound object. Is that the end of your turn, or can you squish the other one?
I mean, I can move it 30 feet a turn. So that's probably about it.
Okay, let's
Good.
fast. This is fast forward to you squishing the other one.
I'm just gonna stay
I
in
would
with the book
like
because I want
to thank Ashatari. You know, Ash, you are a shit wizard.
I'd like to disintegrate Jaeger at that very line.
You can try.
No,
I kept one
Not
batch
worth
of
the
genius
risk.
just in case.
you might die.
For this very situation.
Irreversibly. Oh, well, that was a nightmare.
You could just kill me outright. I think the average damage is enough.
I'm going to root through their coffins, purely out of curiosity, and you can collect some amber if it's here.
Yeah,
That orange stuff looks
Who
promising.
knows? Maybe they have some other goodies here. I'll drop a detect magic and look around for anything magical as well as the amber.
You sense something magical coming from behind this wall.
Oh, interesting.
Ash,
before
roll
we split up,
investigation.
what's up with this room here?
That's a 27.
Oh man, you managed to find 4 pieces of amber, 5 pieces of ruby,
This is
Ooh. Ruby, 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 ruby.
953 gold, and
We
an,
can divvy that out.
and an old boot.
Oh, nice.
nice. I'm gonna look for a secret door on this wall around here because.
Okay, that's
Roll
pretty cool.
investigation.
The Shemshine's
Uh,
actually a specific
Ike, do you want to help me out here?
ghost. That's pretty cool.
It's gonna help me.
She's invisible.
I'll help you.
Hey,
Man,
pretty
you
good.
don't see any hidden doors, but you do see some loose parts of the wall
Oh,
that
okay.
you could probably kick through if you're a
Yeah. I'll
Beauregard.
just... Oh, if you were Beauregard.
If you were Beauregard, yeah.
What if I cast
about if I
not
cast
on the
enlarge
loose
on my-
wall?
What if Ike pretends to be?
Or what about if I
Beauregard?
cast Shatter on that part of the wall?
If you cast Shatter that part of the wall explodes, and inside You have found
Oh dear.
I found a dog.
dog.
Oh, that's kind of grim. A mother chops off the feet and ear of her husband with a scythe because of this thing.
Yeah, they're not very nice. You find a sword resting on a pedestal.
Oh,
It's not
neat.
even a they, it's a single item. It's a single
I'm
boot.
sure that this is cursed.
Oh, give it to me, give it to me.
Interesting. Very interesting. Should one of us maybe identify it?
Yeah, of course.
If you want to gather the amber up,
Apparently,
I can cast that.
I had this discussion with my Napier group, and the DM says, according to your rules, identify cannot detect curses.
Correct. There are some exceptions, like some curses do get shown up by identify, but for the most part they don't.
But it states in the curse it shows up with identify, I think.
Ah.
Yeah. Some curses do show up from identify, but as a general rule, a lot of them don't.
There's a detect curse spell, isn't there, for it?
There is, but I don't know if artificers get it. Let
I
me
don't
check.
think they do, but I just wanted to double check. There is a spell specifically for it. It's not so. Ooh, curse away.
Can a character detect name being cursed? Not identify. No, actually, there isn't. There's a remove curse spell.
I could have sworn there's a detect something to do.
You would have to use like augury or divination or something.
Yeah, I could swear Hufu, one of my cleric, had a spell that could
That
do it.
said, what kind of magic would I detect on it?
Trying to find a sword.
Detect evil are good.
A
If it's just like a
sword.
+1 or like a standard weapon that's just like more damage or whatever, it's usually evocation.
It's a +1 weapon.
Oh, what kind of weapon?
A sword.
What kind of
What
sword?
kind of sword? Are we talking a rapier or a long sword?
The long kind.
Oh,
Ooh.
a +1
Like
long
a really
sword.
big rapier or just a massive short
I
sword?
mean, I will identify it to see if there's anything else comes up about it.
For lore, it used to belong to someone, and then it was
you have to use
stolen.
legend lore for that.
Does it? Okay, well, what does identify exactly tell you?
Just its magical properties, I think. I can
it's-
check real quick.
In that case, it's
Yeah, I think it's
+1.
basically if it's got any like evocation, divination, that sort of magic, if what school it is, and just that's its magic as far as I'm aware.
It's a +1 sword, but it requires attunement.
Oh, if it requires attunement, it's not just a +1 sword then. That's interesting. I mean, I will identify it, but I'll take it outside first. I guess we would glance around the rest of the tomb, but I think Ash got everything else.
Yeah, it was. You got the amber, then there was also 5 rubies and 950
what was the
gold.
amber?
Just
4 pieces of amber.
4 amber, I'll add that to my inventory.
we can divvy up the other stuff, I guess, but we'll have to get the gems appraised. Do you ever feel a bit bad for grave robbing?
Not at all. It's not like they're using it anymore.
You said this guy was an invader, right? Seems fine by me then.
Allegedly. He was a thief.
All in all, pretty successful trip. Got a little worried
Yeah,
there.
he didn't die, so I
What on
thought it was a
earth
victory.
were those things?
Once we get out, I will identify the sword.
It is a +1 sword.
Is that all?
That requires attunement.
That's mad suspicious.
That is very
That's
suspicious.
mad suspicious. I think there's something off
While
about
attuned
this.
to this weapon,
Oh.
is a +1 sword.
Is that all it does? That's terrible.
I think that this will make a fine gift for Snack.
I'm trying to see if it does anything else, but
It's just a +1 sword.
It's really weird because normally +1 weapons don't require attunement. This is worse than a +1 sword.
it's a +1 long sword. I don't know what to tell you.
Maybe it's like an artifact that unlocks things as you go.
Yeah, maybe. Or maybe it's sentient or something.
So there's loads of things it could be. It'll be fun to find out.
Yeah. I think that Snack will probably appreciate this. It would mean you wouldn't have to continually cast that stupid spell over and over again whenever he wants to do magic damage.
Okay, let's wrap this up quickly. There's a couple of things I want you guys to do before.
What did you
next
find,
session.
Ash?
Well, I have these 5 rubies, How big are they? They're pretty chunky.
Not huge, but they're ruby size.
I've no idea what they're worth, so I guess we'll find out later. And about 950 gold pieces scattered around.
Okay. We will hop back over to the others, and now that I have Amber and Jazz, I will prepare for destruction
Oh,
of
Okay.
the
what's it called?
God
Destruction of spying
platform.
abilities.
Right. Once you guys have done that, you've all gathered, and it's time for you to head to the Sukai Palace. Do you give Snack the +1 sword that needs to be assumed?
I will give him that and tell him that there is something a little bit funky about it, because normally you don't need to like bond with just a generic weapon. But if he's willing to take that risk, then could be interesting. I
Snack,
guess.
do you want the sword?
I know I'm muted, Fraser. It's a choice.
There's definitely
Option
something.
if you're unaware.
Yes. Well, I'm aware I'm muted.
Okay, now answer the question, not to me.
I mean, I'll take it.
Are you going to attune to it? It'll be a regular ass sword if you don't.
Well, I mean,
How cursed is this
I would like
sword?
to give my my normal longsword to Beauregard. Think of it as like a small memento.
I kind of want the magic sword to put in a. I imagine I have like an umbrella holder, but with swords.
I'm so sus.
Then once Beauregard has my old sword, I'm just gonna like to I'd like to go punch the ground, hopefully in like a grassy area.
Okay, very specific, but fine.
Yep, I'd like to look as if I'm ripping out some grass, and then I'd like to summon my new Pact of the blade.
Oh, is that this weapon specifically?
No, I need to do a ritual to fucking bind a magic one for that
Oh, okay.
shit.
You've summoned a grass blade.
Yep, it's a +1 weapon.
All right, now you have two
Yeah, but this
plus
means
one
you'll be able to
weapons.
swap out the infusion,
What infusion?
invocation, even.
Oh no! I want to use that as a spellcasting focus.
Oh, fair. Do you know? Oh, yeah, but warlock spells, yeah.
Yeah.
I tried.
Yep.
Are you combining these two swords?
No, I just have two now.
All right.
A bind spare.
Would you allow him to combine them?
I mean,
was
isn't
thinking
that what
this
we're
was
meant to do?
No. You
No,
just have it.
normally you would replace one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So you just have a two swords.
Yep. I just have two swords.
Please
All
attune
right.
to it. I need to know. I need to know.
If you don't want
Hey,
to
if
attune
I'm
to
gonna
it,
get cursed, then I'm gonna get cursed on my own terms. I at least want to have the good sword out there in the world.
Okay, you guys then later spend. If Snack's not going to do anything with it, you guys will.
No. I will let them know that I'm attuning to it. When at the point at which I am.
Which is when?
Just I don't know. I guess when we're on.
Okay, if
the
Snack's
way.
not going to do anything with it.
I said I'm attuning to it on the way there.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Don't like.
It says he's not doing anything with it, bruh.
Oh, I will just have 2 +1 swords. I won't attune to this one. Oh wait, maybe I will. I won't tell you when, but at one point I might.
I literally say on the way I attune to it. Okay, he's not doing anything with it.
Okay.
Right, well, we know he's attuned to it, let's move on.
Yep.
Does he immediately die from it?
No.
That would be pretty epic.
Does anything noticeable happen?
Nope.
Strange. Very interesting.
Snack, you can refresh your page or something.
Ooh.
I will refresh my page.
I'm so suspicious, dude.
I really want to.
Yeah, this does sound very sus. All right, what's this?
Okay, we'll start next session here.
Ooh, nice. We have encountered the Sukai Palace.
Nate, at some point, DM me how much I owe for the stuffing and sending a bunch of shit to the brewer farm, and I'll take that off at some point.
Sure. But we'll end the session here.
At a moment.
Alrighty.
With you guys
Alright,
at the
mhm.
entrance of the Sukai town.
Good
Sukai
stuff, good
Palace
stuff.
town.
Town. Delicious town.
Well, I for one would like to thank you for having another wonderful session.
Indeed.
I don't even feel like we did anything today.
We did
Yeah.
loads.
We did a lot, I think.
We did bits and bobs and got things done.
Yeah.
I'd
Sure.
also like to thank you for that wonderful picture you commissioned. I actually printed it off and it's sitting on my shelf.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, no, it's super sick.
Of who? The Sideman?
No, the whole group photo.
Yeah.
Oh, that one. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's gonna be a
got a-
biggie.
have a little
It's a
picture
party,
framed
matey.
on my shelf now.
Cool. Well, I'm going to end the stream now. I'll see you guys next week at 1 p.m.
Wait, you mean 6 p.m., right?
You know what? I'll see you guys next week at 6 p.m.
Oh
Going-
no!
We'll be going on till midnight.
Okay,
Well, I'm down.
that'll work.
That's like my usual
Midnight
stuff.
on Monday.
I'm very much down.
48-hour session.
Yeah, easy, not a problem. 48-hour combat, let's go.
Anyway, yeah. See you guys next week.